Alright. Stream is live. We need to get some cheese, Gromit. Oh, boom. Okay. Yeah. Good. Now let me test. Gee! We're good. That's good. Okay. Well, let's get those quests. What a name, Pitring. What a name. And it's... Oh, I love this. They actually force the quest syncs now. So even if you're over leveled, you're still synced. Oh, this is awesome. Oh. With the crystal Exarch's guest, aren't you? Wait, take this. Aha, got you. Now I just need you to do this brief survey for me. Oh no, does it sign your petition? It'll only take a few moments of your time. Nice. Nice. It'll only take a few moments of your time. Speak to the people on that last, and then return here and you tell me your thoughts, the current state of Prestarium, and the current state of Prestarium. Your cooperation is appreciated. Okay. This can do that. I need to make it colder. Pretty hard today. Wait, that's a dead end. Boing. There's a plus quest here. Probably... Yeah, probably above me. Well, I need to learn the city. And a quest. Nice. Pardon me, might you be the Crystal Exec esteemed guest? I'd like to borrow your expertise, if you need a moment to spare. There's a boy, you see, who frequents the cabinet regularly. Like so many of his peers, he has never experienced the world outside the Crystarium. And so he comes here to catch a glimpse of it in the pages of time-worn books. I'm certain that what he truly desires is to learn of the living, breathing world, over the world as it is today. However, the world that it is today, through the eyes of one who has seen it, through the eyes of one who has seen it. Won't you share your expertise with him? I believe you'll find him just up the stairs. Can't find him up the stairs, but what about the one down the stairs? Where's the door? Oh. Okay. Oh, Can I assist you in locating a particular volume? District sent you to the land of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Very well. I shall endeavor to grant you insight into this purpose. The many books that surround you have been collected from every corner of the Rant. Those of philosophy, history, art, but also fairy tale and personal memoirs. And written work, regardless of its level of sophistication or monetary value, is a significant, if small, portion of our collective knowledge, and that knowledge as a whole is what the cabinet contains. Of course, there are others far more versed in the depths of the breadth of the collection than I. Have you spoken with Morin today? Excellent. Well, if ever you are interested in perusing tomes pertaining to a particular subject, either he or I would be more than happy to assist you. And for our part, we would welcome the addition of any volume that you may happen upon during your travels. Okay. You're from far away. Then, can you tell me what the world outside is like? Pretty please? Oh, then, can you tell me about the animals? They're a lot, right? Father says they're all dangerous, though. Is that true? Most are dangerous if you make them mad. Most are dangerous if you make them mad. Really? Ooh. What about what it looks like? Does the whole world look like Lakeland? Pretty much. Trees, dirt, whatever. Some of it is more different than you could ever imagine. Ooh, I think I understand. What about traveling? My mother says it's not worth it. There is nothing to see out there, and it's too dangerous. But I want to go on adventures. What do you think? It can be dangerous, but always worthwhile. In this world, yes. I see. I'm sure now. I want to see the world. I'm going to study and practice martial arts. Then, when I'm strong and clever, I'll go on an adventure. Thank you for letting me ask questions. And please, tell Antibelt, and Hubert that I'm going home. I have a lot of work to do. I wonder if Father will let me practice with his axe. Didn't you say martial arts? How did you get to the axe? Ouch. Yes, as I'm dashed past, eyes twinkling. I do believe in the magic of the written word. How could I not? But it's not quite the same as meeting someone who has been there. Who herself is part of the wider world. I've never ventured far from Crystarium myself, you see. So I know the wonder and fascination that comes from hearing the fireside tales of travelers. You have my personal gratitude for sharing a bit of that with our young friend today. There isn't a lot of quests, but there are some. Oh? Labs of Crystarium. For some reason they're locked. I wonder why. Probably need to unlock the world. More of the world. Hold on a moment, sinner. Hold on a moment, sinner. You're not from around here, are you? A fellow wandering soul, an eternal inhabitant of the road? No, I thought so. Ethal's the name. Aspirations is to travel the world wide, to travel the whole wide world. Though it's a fair bit smaller than it used to be. Though, as far as dreams go, it's a lot more realistic than you might think. But danger still lurks in every corner and around every bend. Even so, this sinner got nerves of steel. He's a born explorer. Erthal. Erlarth. Explorer. Erlarth. Lolth. There's no land too distant or place too forbidden eye. But what is to say I spy poking out of your back? A log, if I'm not mistaken. Give it over, if you would. Log. Aha, I thought so. A record of fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights. For kindred spirits, Amara of a father. Excellent, excellent. It is only right that I share with you such wondrous experiences as you have with me. A collection of amazing vistas I catalog myself that I guarantee will rival the best you have ever seen. Norvrotten may be a shadow of its former glory, but there is still joy and excitement to be found, if you know what to look, in fact. So I implore you, look. Follow my footsteps. Savor every moment of the journey. And then, when you feel you've discovered every secret this realm has to offer, start again. I promise you won't be disappointed. Yay! Sensei Long! You must be disciple of War and Magic of level 70 or above to recall Shadow reverses. Travel the location. Okay. Use a woods and nose provided with on the vein starting. Okay. Wait, below? Oh, sure it's above. Ah. Here. The Choco area. Ouch. This is the Manos Rookery, where we breed, raise, and train beasts of burden. You might have noticed that the staff is primarily Zun. That is because, as a former nomadic tribe, the Zun developed the majority of the techniques for Amaro husbandry that are still in practice today, and many of us are trained in them from an early age. I personally pride myself not only on knowledge of my trade, but also the ability to impart it to others. It is much easier to learn something than to teach it. But unless each of us make the effort to do both, all our ancestors strove for will someday be lost to time. Oh, wait, I actually have a question as well. But you have come here. Gaze at me with such bright and eager eyes. But only one thing. You, madam, are an inspiring breeder. No. No need to be embarrassed. It is perfectly natural to take an interest in the mating habits of livestock. But those secrets are not for the uninitiated. I'm afraid you will need to start with the basics. That means cleaning the stables. Are you Well, might as well just... It's better than to see animals fucked. I'll just clean. Ain't no problems with that. Yeah, review one. Hey, yup. Huh. To you two. Chicken, and Mr. Chicken. Savory slime. Yeah, that would be a thing that you want out of the water. The slime. Hop. Hop. That's the spirit. Now, Take this punch and sack. It's for Astral over in Sweetive. Who? There's a lot more over here. With the trick, I guess I'll finish. Some already here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the circle of poop. Hello there. Has anyone ever told you that you smell of fertilizer? That's because I'm fucking carrying one. Ah, that explains that. Ah, thank you. Without such rich fertilizer as this, we'd never be able to grow the quantity of vegetables that we do. Azure provides Guanlu with produce in return. Would you mind taking it to him? Hopefully the bag isn't too heavy. It's full of root vegetables and the like for the animals. And they do eat quite a bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They are quite biggie animals. And so Alize waited for her hero, Champion of Light, while he was doing some random ass side quests and getting to know the world. You're back. I am. And you brought my vegetables. Brought me vegetables. My, you are helplessly industrious, aren't you? At this point, I should probably confess that I never actually mistook you for an aspiring breeder. I was joking. But to my complete shock, you did what I asked. So then I thought to myself, surely you'll catch on if I try to hand over a little sack of shite. But the point is, I get carried away. I apologize. Please take this payment for your efforts. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. He's a funny guy. Actually, let's go for the belt. Somebody bow. Hello. Ding ding. Oh, that is nice. That is a nice addition. Send her that again, and please tell her to. Sure, tell her to sell this crap. Actually, I could use this crap. No, never mind. Scratch that. It's better to use this crap than to sell it. Tell her to sell to another 10. Oh, wait. For 500, another 10 of these. Thank you. Next to these, please. Oh, my adorable sapling. You have need of Fidel, yes? But sing the word and let your beautiful branch do what they can. Tell her to get more mithril. Thank you. And let's see. Yeah, same plan as before. Per night, 500 for 10. 500 for 10. That is all. Thank you very much. That ran the wrong way. Crystal's the other way around. The other direction. Robbed into one of Pitrig's service, were you? Yeah, I'll try to keep this brief then. Is that moving? Why it's not moving? No? Thank you. I'll try to keep it being then. For both our sakes, and anyway, for both our sakes. And anyway, if like already aware that tomorrow are vital in distribution and transport of goods. Fleet and hardy as they are, they can't transport as much in one go as a chocobo drawn carriage, or, of course, but the time saved by their ability to fly more than makes up for that. There's no faster way to get something to the settlement and fortification in Lakeland than by a motto, that's for certain. We stand now in the primary area for loading goods for transport, and as you can see, the launch platform extends behind me. If you want the Amara to carry you, rather than a parcel, that can be arranged here as well. You need only speak with the tamers to the counter. In fact, if you have not yet had the opportunity to ride an Amara, I wholeheartedly recommend that you do so while here. It's more comfortable with us, owing the softness of their coat. Take that as my parting advice to you. I'll keep it in mind. Looking to procure yourself an Amaro? Then I reckon you've come to the right place. 1 second if you would. And there we have it. I've added you to our register. Please come back whenever you're in need of a mount. Roger, roger. There's a main quest. Main quest will have to wait. Wait a moment. Good artisan over there. Pardon me for staring. I couldn't help but notice that you have a posture of one who's trained in martial techniques. What a big assistance for a small matter. A friend of mine has secretly joined the guard, you see. I was hoping to put my skills to work in crafting her armor more durable than the standard issue fare, which has already been stationed out in Lakeland. I have her measurements, of course, but I find myself unsure of which parts of the garments will need to be reinforced, and which will need to hang a bit loose for mobility's sake. Would you be willing to demonstrate a few common stances for me? Sure. Thank you. In that case, would you be willing to show me your usual battle stance? Sha! That. I may need to add a bit more, given around. I may need to add a bit more give around the shoulders. Would you mind throwing a few punches as well? As if you were boxing? Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, shit. I didn't click on her. I see. The entire torso needs to be able to twist, and the knuckle portion of the gloves would likely use a bit more padding. I believe I understand what alteration to make. You've been a great help. Thank you. I must say that what you're wearing seems quite finely made. But if ever you do find yourself in need of new equipment, come and find me. I would be happy to offer you a reduced rate on my custom work. Okay. Wait, why do I only have 15 years old? Did I accidentally sell it? Oh no, this is the first time I got it. Never mind. What did I get? Ah, bracelet defending. Yeah, mine is much better. Mine is much better. Synth. No! Well, that happened. Hello.
Good day, madam. What brings you here?
Ah, Saga, is it? In that case, I shall gladly tell you of our facility. Here in Ballistics, we store and maintain a weaponry used in defense of the Crystarium. Before you see our pride and joy. The Crystal Cannon. These truly inspiring pieces of artillery unleash blasts of pure ether drawn from the crystal itself. The destructive power they boast will even obliterate most sin eaters, if you can believe it. It's slightly unfortunate they're so difficult to aim. I'll admit, but that's nothing than the addition of a few more cannons can solve. Just try to dodge a dozen different blasts coming in your general direction, you creepy bastards. But that's the idea, anyway. I suppose I should let you get on with touring the other facilities, but if you have any more questions, you know where to find me. You there. You look as if you could use something to occupy yourself with. I received this flyer soliciting help from help at Spagiric. Jesus Christ. But I'm far too busy with my own duties to contribute. It seems a shame not to at least pass it on, though. They do good work here in the vital work. If you're interested in offering your assistance, you'll find Spagiric just southwest of here. Bayhan should be more than willing to explain the specific tasks that volunteering would entail. Okay. Still missing one quest. I don't know where it is. Ah, very far away from here. Ah, different thing. So, tell me, how do you find the Crystarium thus far? I'm impressed by the various facilities and houses. I think its people are remarkably conscientious. I'm neither satisfied nor dissatisfied. Let's go with the second one. Right you are. Everyone here in Crystarium is a part of the plan, and they do so with passion and dedication. One of my own roles, by the by, is to conduct research for the Settlements Council. We want our work to reflect community value. Oh, damn it. Why is it so bright today? There. Better. Less paint to the eyes. One of my roles, by the by, is to conduct research for the Settlement Council. We want our work to reflect community values and address outstanding areas of need. And the opinion of those who are newly come to the city are always valuable in that respect. On behalf of the council, I thank you for taking the time to respond, and I assure you that your personal information will be kept strictly confidential. You don't appear to have any gaping wounds. Are you here for a tincture, perhaps? If so, I'm afraid it will take some time to prepare. Oh, no. Messages. I deliver messages. Tea to you too, you bug. We've come in an answer. You've come in an answer to our plea for help. Oh, thank goodness. We don't have nearly enough manpower to keep up with the amount of poultices and restoratives at present, and I constantly feel as if I'm mere moments away from losing my wits from the stress of it. In fact, are you available to start right away? I'm in urgent need of someone who might go to the Praetorian for more Dawn Fatale. More Dawn Fatale cutting the nectar. If you are unsure of what those look like, never fear. Leno will direct you to the correct plant. Okay, for her. Do like there's a lock. Cannot lock it. Cannot get rid of it. It's good when you're running around doing fishing out quests. I guess from here it'll be faster. Oh, what? No, right here. I am in confusion now. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, really? I can boing down? Okay, what's your problem? Devil in trades? Could have fooled me, are you sure? In order to undertake quests, you must be disciple of Hand. Oh, I see. That's why it's locked. Boing. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Okay, this is getting on my nerves. Just a moment. My audio is getting distorted for some reason. Just a moment. Hopefully it helps. A new assistant. It says projects, are you? And what can I help you with today? Dawn Fatales. Naturally. Those are the bright colored brush-like plants. As you see, I recommend you make a cutting. Make a cutting from the tallest one. We've been quite successful in encouraging their growth as of late, so you needn't worry about taking what you require. As for the nectar, you'll need to ask one of the researchers at the cauldrons for that. It's a bit too difficult for an amateur to extract. As it seems that it's your first time encountering them, it may interest you to hear that the Dawn Fatale is one of the few plants to have survived from the time before the flood. Then, they were kept solely for their beauty, which I agree is quite remarkable. In the time since the flood, however, we have experimented with various cultivars to intensify their healing properties, and they are now used as a variety of medicines. I hope that gives you a bit of appreciation for that sort of work done. For the sort of work done here, though. Apologies for the digression. I'm sure you will be wanting to get back to Spagrex as soon as possible. Touchy, I'm touchy, I'm touching. I touched it. From Spagrex, are ya? One moment, please. This is actual crucial moment for observing the results of the experiment. There appears to be very little difference in how these fertilizer components interact. There's a delicate balance, so perhaps our measurements were off. But we should also consider whether it's the temperature that's causing the problem. Ah, well. Detail nectar, was it? Here you are. Have care that you put it to your use. Will do. Where's... Oh. Is it because... No? That's weird. Oh well. Welcome back! Thank you, so. If you have what you need. Perfect. I'm sure we shall be putting this to use right away. The patients have stopped coming, that's for certain. Our work can be grueling, I admit it. It is for that reason that many who arrive with a mind to join our ranks find themselves quitting soon after. Thus are we so perpetually wanting for personnel. It's work worth doing though, and I was glad to have your help with today. Thank you. Okay, one last one is over there. No, there's a bell over here too. So basically, there's like one bell. Oh, nice! 2 bells in one city. That is nice. Good morning, madam. Ma'am. I'm truly sorry to ask this of a patron, but could you perchance find the time to make a delivery for me? Just yesterday, see a customer. Not a regular, I believe. He's visiting from outside the Crusarium. Him asking of a particular strong spirit that we're known to serve. At the time, he was just... At the time, we had just run out, but I offered that our supplier would have more ready today. He told me that would be fine, but that he would require it be delivered to his lodgings. He then paid quite a handsome sum in advance, for consuming more than half a dozen pints of ale in short order and wandering off. The whole experience was incredibly odd. I do, of course, fully intend to provide him with the alcohol that he paid for, but I also cannot help but be concerned by his behavior. It seems to me that someone ought to check on him. Alas, between brewing and serving the customers, I can't seem to find the time to slip away. Could I impose upon you to deliver the liquor in my stead? And inquire as to whether the man is quite well. Edith should have the alcohol in question ready at Musica Universalis. And, as for our eccentric patron, you will find him at the Catenaries, assuming he gave you the correct information. Assuming. know, on, below, I don't know. One way to find out. Oh, there he is. Oh no, that's Edith. Yeah, on behalf of Dalford, I have the liquor right here. You'll be delivering this to a customer at the catenaries, right? In that case, you do well to speak with the manager there. He's helpful sort. Should make sure it gets to the right person. How might it be of service? Ah, I see. That guest is someone indisposed. I'm afraid to say, but I will ensure the liquor is delivered into his hands, if you will entrust it to me. That's his condition. It does seem to be rather severe. His cries echo throughout the corridors late into the evening. Judging by what I have glimpsed, I fear that it is a mere matter of time ere he turns. But you need not concern yourself with that. Rest assured that we have matters well in hand here. Turns? What's going on? Turns? What? What? What's going on? This is dark. This is getting dark. What the fuck? The situation is very sus. A matter of time before he turns, you say? I suppose it does explain it. It's hardly a wonder that he turned to drink. I'm sure you would agree. In the throes of such agony and despair, what is a man to do? I know not if it will bring him solace in the end. But nevertheless, I thank you for making the delivery. Turn? Turn to what? Alright. Actually, let me get small. No, okay. Well, there's no quest left. Here. No, let's do what we must do. The mana story. Over here. You've come looking for work? You might have a spot for another god. No, something else. Oh, afraid of Zagzog. Hoping to meet someone in Almarag, are you? Oh. Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our post out there. For our outpost there, as a matter of fact. So we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. Yeah, I'm ready to go. All set? Then off to the unforgiving lands we go. We can now travel to Almarag, speak with the android Amarotama to fly to the desert. Nice. You can also use an ether compass to assist with locating ether currents in new regions. The ether compass can be found under the collection, the duty section, and the main menu. Roger that. So we're back to collecting stuff. Ether currents.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. So it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
I'm gonna keep this open for now. Just to be able to see. Oof. But how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised by the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course. But if it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch letter said I was to take you to the end of the journey's head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we take a stop in a moored souk. Break up the track, allowing me to attend some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest. Straight as an arrow. Southwest. No? The close to southwest. Actually, let's remove the quest line. When we see a quest popping, optional quest popping up, then we're gonna do those. 35 yawns. Even in these worlds, the monsters are like, oh, no, fuck that guy. Northwest? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Next one is west, 800 west. That is a big map. Three crystals? Wow. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Around fist on what? What, the tilted? What am I looking at? Hey, Mirar! Miss Cat! With glasses. The VOD has been destroyed, by the way. I built them big, didn't I? That's Quasasharo, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once Novgrad's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath Arang's land were lost to the light. It's a great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No. Not many chose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become a little more than an Amara roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see moored souk. Let's press on, shall we? west. Well, probably around here. I love adventuring in new areas in this game without riding on the mountains. Feel more explorative that way. I'm not in a rush anyway. Here we are. More sock. Yes. Yes, really. Here we are. More sock. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. More sock. Not just full of mold. You have only one mount? Oh, you have only 1 month in DLC. Yeah, I know. But it doesn't mean I need to rush. It just basically means that I need to play this game more. I just need to play this game more. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of worried because I haven't even finished Honkai's 2.2 story yet. I need to find time to finish Honkai's 2.2 as well. Yep. More sock. Not just full of morts, but humans, and all manner of other too. It has long been a refuge for folks dispatched by the flood, but the population is nothing if undiverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gangan. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. And I haven't played the what's her name story. You know, the one on the chair that you won the figure of. The knave. I haven't done her story either. In Genshin. We have the Amara for hire, if you're interested. Actually, before I forget, let me add your name to our register. That way you'll be able to come back here anytime you like. Thank you. Let's do what I always forget to do. You have too many games. Yeah, and you guys keep piling more and more on me. And who's to blame for that? Especially Persona 3. I'm gonna blame Persona 3 for everything. Because, oh god! Shin Megami Tensei is coming, the upgraded version of Shin Megami Tensei 5 is coming out to fucking... Ah! June! Fuck you, June! Oh, so that's what you look like without a fucking helmet. But this is a mod. That's a cobalt. What beady eyes? Yeah, let's go with what beady eyes. So that's how they look under that. What beady eyes?
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsook.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
That they do, for Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money.
Okay, I'll need to bring my laptop home to download Overwatch. I got a day shift tomorrow. My schedule just arrived.
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
What the? This world is weird. Everybody's so nice, even though all of them are shadows, sinners, or whatever. They're fucking so nice, everyone here.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
He's fucked.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy.
That is adorable.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Well, he's right. He's absolutely right. Nothing better than a full belly. And then getting sleepy. But the fucking reaction for one little coin. Ooh, that was amazing. Welcome to Ronron's Travels. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sneak before you choose. But no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ronron's wares. You have to move your camera as well as zoom in and out. I can put stuff with it. Oh. Is this... Why would you do this minigame here? Worms. Worms? Everyone's favorite. Plump, white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggle, you'll never want any other treat. Okay. Bread. I call that mush loaf. Oh, the middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. So, even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Oh, that is amazing. I wish something like that would exist in our world. That's my ever-burning bounty. I made them with the best parts of the lizard, cured with a special spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. That's a no for me. Oh, you like those? Chewy skewers? Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackling on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. I'll go with meat and bread, please.
They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose, which to choose?
You know what? Marsh loaf. I'll go for the bread.
Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sand with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold. Oh, and done! One verbitide honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. 40! Jesus. Oh, God.
Did I really need to eat all of that in one go?
I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor invites us to a feast. Let us give thanks to her great generosity and small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gan will be pleased that you honored ours. Oh, shit. Too much. Keep the merchandise down, yes? Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns.
Okay, just a moment. I got another message, probably for more. Ah, we're good.
I was watching from here, Owl. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in more souk. If you need anything in Amara, we are here to provide.
Yay, side quest unlocked. As per usual, before taking off to another adventure, pick up the side quest.
Sinner, over here. You have seen fruiting bartenders nearby, yes? Very aggressive, they are. We more stay away from them, but someone like you, yes, I have an idea. You are healthy strong. I have a favor to ask. Bring me big chunks of their flesh. Go east from here and you will find them, or they will find you. You shall be rewarded if you do as I say. Quickly now.
Flea-beaten scavenger. Oof. 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 Traveler, eh? Nice life, if you can get it. Me, I'm working for Till. Heartless bastard. Gives me weekly quotas. I meet them, I get paid. If not, I get nothing. Not much incentive to go about the quota, but just meeting it's got me run ragged. Still, I'm in no position to complain. Anything beats starving to death. Thing is, I'm down to my last couple of gil, and I won't survive another week if I don't meet the quota. To make things worse, I've hit a dry spell, and there's no chance of making it in time. But if I can distract him with a few cent wrigglers, his favorite snack, he might let me off the hook. Please, let me look for some. I beg you. Thank you, friend. I knew you weren't the sort to ignore the pleas of desperate men. Anyway, we'd best be off. See you outside. Engine?
What's taking him so long?
Taking whom?
Oh, you ask? It's my little one. He has gone on he has gone on his first errand to the Red Serai, and I am worried sick about him. Anything could have happened. It is hot and dry, and there are gigantenders that might try to squash him. I must do what I can to see he arrive safely, but he would be so embarrassed if he knew I had been helping. Maybe you could do it. Yes, that would work. Would you know the long bridge northeast from here? It is. Take this regular powder and scatter it on the big rock on the side of the ravine, and maybe a bit more further up the road. Why ask? Simple! We more use aromas like this to wake us up when we are sleepy and tired. Once my son smells this, he will have no trouble reaching the Red Serai. Oh, and could you give this letter to Thymoth? I know it is a lot to ask, but if anything were to happen to my son, I would never forgive myself.
Roger, roger.
You there, kind traveler, strong traveler. Oh, the younglings are in danger. Big scary creature, they looked hungry too. Please, you must hurry to Samuel's backbone. He's from here. Quickly, there is no time.
Sure, I will be there as soon as I pick up another quest.
What the fuck?
Full scribbled flyer. Once pay for one's work. No experience necessary. What? It would seem a job advertising. Speak to more Taskmaster for details.
You'll do. Good for work, are we? Good. Honest pay for honest work, that's my motto. Your timing could not be better. I have a job for you. Take this package to my client, who is outside the village to the south. Mort fellow, you will know him when you see him. Probably. Now, listen carefully. You will not peek inside no matter what. Is that clear? Good. Now off you go.
Companion. Yeah. Still a lot of time. Up! Up! Wait. I wasn't supposed to jump off. Unless it is over here. Oh. There was another exit over here. Oh, I fucked up. Maybe the scavenger. Now, you might be wondering how we can coax the little buggers out of hiding. With explosives, of course. They're supposed to come crawling in droves whenever there is an earthquake. So we'll make one of our own. I'll head east. So you go south. Let's meet back here once we've caught a few of the slimy salts. Okay.
Ah, there is the parcel. Get her.
What? What do you mean get her? Wait. Did the enemies upscale to my level? The level 80? That's awesome! I like this feature. The only downside, they upscaled only to level 80 and not 84. I guess it's because the expansion is level 80 tops.
We're not supposed to fight back? Not fair! Not fair! Our job was to steal the package, not hurt anyone, I swear! Oh, as a taskmaster, yes, he will tell you everything.
What the fuck? What do you mean? That is confusing.
Is there a problem? You're looking for the client, are we?
He seems to be hiding something. Use down emo to wring the truth out of him.
Yum, yum, yum. No, stop! I can explain. The truth is, there is no client, and the package is full of nothing but rocks. Most expensive ones, either. Not expensive ones, either. Just rocks! I hired people to deliver the parcel and another group of thugs to steal it. When they returned to me empty-handed, I demand compensation for the loss of my wares. No blood spilled, just coin changing hands, that is all. Well, please, boss, no more. This is too complicated, too dangerous. You are right. There must be easier ways to make money. We need something that requires less effort, less risk. Kind traveler, will you accept this as an apology? And maybe no one needs to know about this? Yes?
That was an experience. That was absolutely an experience. Boing. 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 What the hell are you? What is this? No. What is this quest? Warm food. Warm food. That was easy. I know I shouldn't, but I'm tempted. I'm extremely tempted. Ah, fuck it! Oh no. Oh, I get stunned. Wait, he resisted the fucking... The bastard! I do like the soundtrack in this one much more than Stormblood. I think the Wranglers were feeling cooperative. More or less, yeah. How did you find so many? Some people have all the luck. Anyway, let's go and see if this is enough to persuade this old cardmonger. If all goes well, there might even be something in it for you too. And a bit of a setback, and
Pitiful! Sparing your excuses. You failed me for the last time.
wait! I brought these for you.
For me? Oh, you're too kind. So juicy, so wriggly. Yes, very nice. I never knew you had such talent. Very well. I'm willing to overlook the quota on this occasion.
Thank you, boss. That's all, I'll be off.
Stop! These sand wrigglers are a lot more pleasing than usual. Junk you bring me. From now on, you are my chief worm collector. Consider it a promotion. Same rates, of course.
Not what I had in mind. At least being penniless, I suppose. I don't know how I'll fare on my own, but I appreciate you helping me tonight. I fucked up. Wait. What is this? What do you be? Oh, could it be this? Yes, it is. Right? Is it a spider's net? Yeah, it is a spider's net, I think.
Hello, children. Do not eat me. Mort, very hard to swallow, I hear. Tickle your belly, it will.
What? That's a nice excuse, but
We are not dead. Oh, you saved us. That is why. 1,000 thank yous. Great, Samuel. We are truly sorry.
What the hell is Samuel?
I never thought I would be so happy to not be dead. Many thanks, stranger.
Huh. Well, that's the thing, I guess. What's going on over there? What's going on with these store toys? The creeper silver found a perfect spot to lay their eggs, and then smashing down the tower. Oh. Oh, I couldn't care less. Oh, fuck. Oh! Right, and one... wait. Oh, at the very beginning. That was pretty far, so might as well. Gotta take my time, gonna take my time, gonna take my sweet, sweet time. Oh, by the way, Mirar. Is my chip working? Yes, my chip working. Did you know there is this? Mount speed? Apparently there's some hidden quests that allow for oh. Well. In this world it's not. There is not much allowed. Apparently. But in other words, there's like some hidden quests that you need to do to be able to unlock to make them faster. Your mounts much faster. I just realized that recently. I wonder how it's done. We'll need to Google it. After I beat the game, that is. What's that? Nothing for me? From Jin Jin? Something. My boy, something, hard worker. Gods, this handwriting is abysmal! But I think I get the gist of it. Seems like he's gone out of his way to help his son. Though it's probably a bit unnecessary from what I've seen. He's quite capable of taking care of himself without being mollycoddled. Having said that, it's hard not to be moved by these gestures of his. I know that family means a lot to the board, more than we give them credit for sometimes. I'll see his son gets their fair share, their fair treatment, don't you worry. And it only seems right that you be rewarded for the hard work in maintaining relations between us and the Mord. Yeah, this is for you. The That Jinjin worries about his son more than is healthy. Or either of them. But perhaps I'm not so different. I had to leave my daughter behind in the Crystarium while I obviously trade in Mordsock. And I've not been back for some time. I'd like to send her a gift to let her know we haven't forgotten about her. Only thing is, I have no idea what young women are interested in these days. As the others, but I don't know what you think I'm doing. I'm doting on her. I was wondering if you could find out for me. Larod over there has a daughter about the same age as mine. I expect she'll know what would make for a decent present. A gift for a young lady? Let me guess. They must send you to ask me, didn't they? We all know how much he misses that girl of his. He tries to put on a brave face, but deep down, he's a big softie. Anyway, in answer to your question, the Moors make the most beautiful jewelry from precious stones and valuable relics excavated here in Amarang. I'll bet you don't see many of those around the Crystarium. How about stuff like that? This. Oh god, I have a lot. Why do I have so many? Why do I have so many? Whoop. The synth. The synth. 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 And desynth. There we go. Perfect. More jewelry? I'll admit that never would have occurred to me, but it's a fine choice. From what I recall, Jin deals in wares like that. To write a letter to him, would you be so kind as to deliver it to Mordsock? I'll leave the particulars to him, since I don't know the first thing about jams and whatnot. Oh, and by the way, you don't suppose Larot cottoned on, do you? Oh, clearly knows everything. Bloody hells, nothing gets past her! Might as well ask her myself next time. But I appreciate your help. Hey, Skitchmore.
You did it! Those two have a lot to answer for though. You see, those bones once belonged to the mighty Semiel, whose ghost still roams the plains. A lot of silly younglings go there to prove their bravery. But there are things much more dangerous than wandering spirits. Oh yes. I wish it was a ghost we had met instead of those horrible brutes. We will not be going back there anytime soon. Speak for yourself. I was hoping to meet the great Samuel, so I want to try it again, and I will not have the others calling me a coward for running away.
Well, how about you train first?
To tell the truth, I did exactly the same thing when I was their age. It is something of a tradition. This is one of the ways we'll learn to fear and respect the desert, but also how we find the courage to face its many dangers. Though, on this occasion, I think we would be 2 younglings short of a village were it not for you. Mordsuk thanks you, traveler. Welcome back. I take it everything went well with Thamon?
Yeah, well, got a little something for you.
A letter. Jewelry, daughter, Starium. You see. Yes, I know just the thing. The scavengers have found some nice necklaces we can use. All but shiny. I'll have it ready in a jiffy, and then my song can take care of the delivery. Before I forget, please accept this as payment for all your hard work. You have certainly earned it. You have it? Show me, show me. Show me the goof.
Here you go.
You have done well. Very well. This is not for Mond mouths. No. A fine prize this will fetch, though. Sinners like you enjoy the flesh of the little ones. The big ones, not so much. Yes, little ones are good for selling, but hard to catch. Hard to kill. But not so difficult for you, it seems. Yeah, take the shinies.
I technically worked it off already. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk.
Yeah, don't worry.
Offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. Just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last-minute handling then. See you in a bit. The market's receipt at any time during the quest using the relevant items in the item menu. Table cactus, Anton, Arundel, Tall, Nabath, Aring, Antiques, Mill to be collected from Momo. Okay, so let's start with Thonton table cactus. Ron? What was that? Ron? No. There was nothing but Ron. Ornament. Sean. Oh, there we go. Toll. Toll is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Toll. Okay, iron ore. Okay. Nothing. What was I doing again? I'll be taking that.
Besides, sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again?
Iron ore.
Iron ore, of course! That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours.
Okay. Table cactus. Thon. Okay, where the hell is Thon? Probably up there. Oh, there it is. Thon.
Lift with your legs and not with your back.
Just in case. Thon. Table cactus. I'll take that. Table cactus.
You came with Casa, in with Casa, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase.
Oh, I didn't need to think about it. And this one is taken from Moo, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Moo. Naboth Argent Antiques. Naboth Arang Antiques. Okay. From Moo.
Hey, no touching! That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Of course I sent you. Why did you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling these goods to a high bidder. Oh no. No. Naboth adding relics, wasn't it? All packed in the box there. No we care.
Oh! No wonder. No. Can do that. Oh! Don't tell me you've been rounding the entire market already. Yep. You're inefficient. Taking your sweet time. Hey, that's the lot, alright. Good work. And quick work, too. Considering you've not set foot in the place before, I thought you want to sit in a city like the Exarch. But something tells me you're not stranger to visit these strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my metal man and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Gossard! It feels like age since I last saw you. Oh wait, that's a woman. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It's been a while. But your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but misplaced order has guaranteed my attention.
Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. You're Al, aren't you? Yeah, that would be me, but what the fuck? What did she say? I knew it! How wonderful! To meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carrier at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up the guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Al's guide, Casa? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no problem, no trouble.
Ah, that would be great help. Thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amran, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Fending again. Which was it? Gauntlets. Oh god, I actually need to clean up here. Okay. The synth. Have an X on that. The synth. Yep. Rogue and Ninja, the synth. The synth. The synth. Synth. That is a Clifton Samurai. Nope, not touching that. What about you? Synth. 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 Nope. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Oh boy, that is not good. Boy, oh boy, that is not good. Get a lot of materials out of this. What? Alright. Oh? Another quest popped up. Work to leave or live to work. Oh wait. Ah.
Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gungun, blah blah. Gungun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, too bad for his health. Pardon, I need to speak to him. Persuade him to rest. Should be near the Red Serai. Probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop.
Oh, right, I forgot I have this. I have this. I have a lot of this. Add to saddlebag, 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 saddlebag. Then let's go and drop.
Da-da-da! Freed some inventory.
And a lot of whatever this is. Speak with Gun. Where's Gun? Oh, he's at the very start over there. That working? I'm good. Bjoin. What you doing, Mirar? I see you online. Are you questing? Or are you still trying to get the goddamn Alliance outfit that you've been working so hard on? Off your guard. Wait. Almost went the wrong way. Hello, Gun.
Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry. Did not see you there. You lost. Father says I must rest. Oh, that will not do. No. I will not stop. But not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbing, all this searching, and still no shinies. Came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? Oh, that will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple. Yes. Huh? Look under the rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be available. Maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get an easy one shiny. At least one shiny.
I'm forced to work. Fails to yield any shinies. You find a signet ring. Okay.
What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. Ooh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert in finding shinies, but not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you and half for me. Fair is fair. Ah, such a pretty ring. Almost too precious to sell. Almost. We will ask a friend of my father's how much it is worth. He's a good man. We can trust him. Well, as much as we can trust anyone that my father would call a friend. Anyway, let us meet in Mordsock. Once we are done, we can discuss your reward. Only thing sweeter than a handful of shinies is a purse full of jiggles.
They're pretty much the same. Wait. So shinies are items, treasure, and jiggles is the money.
Huh.
That's interesting. Is my microphone working? Yeah, it is. It is. My microphone is working.
Very close, he is. This way.
What have you got for me today?
I'm not sure, but it is very lovely shiny. Yeah, take a look.
Let me see. My word, this is exquisite. Judging by the sigil, I'd say it originated from Naboth Arag. You'll need to find an expert in that period to ascertain its true value, though.
You mean you do not know?
Sorry, Gun. But the chap with the cart near the south gate might be able to help. White hair, smell of cabbage.
Then we shall ask him. Thank you for your kind service. Kind advice. Smells like cabbage, eh? He should be easy to find in that case.
May I help you?
Please, tell us what this old ring is worth.
I have not seen one of these in a very long time.
Well, what is it?
I have what's going on? I have messages jumping in. Don't stop notifications. What are you gonna do? What? What the heck? What? What? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. We're good. For a moment there, I panicked. It's fine. We're good! This is no simple ring. The sigil. Used to seal letters, it was. The owner must have been someone quite important. You best speak with Jamila if you want to know who it belonged to. If you want to know about crests and such, here's the one who asked.
Ah! Not again. I just want my jiggle. I just want my jigglies. Jinglies. Hopefully Jamiel. I can't pronounce the name. Why? Will be the last one we have to ask.
Yeah, rule of 3, and all that. Now, what could you two spry younglings need from an old man like me?
We want to know how much we can get for this signet ring. Please tell us. The suspense is killing me.
Where did you get this? It belonged to Malik of Nabatharam.
Oh, that sounds very valuable indeed. So, how much?
The historian is priceless in a legend. There is only one such ring in existence. Though I am afraid that to the layman unversed in ancient sigils,
It is worth no more than any other signet of a similar age. Anyone in Nabath Aram, with even a modicum of wealth would have had one bearing their mark.
So, it is priceless, but also not worth very much. I'm confused. It looks like we will not be rolling in riches after all. I am very sorry to have dragged you around Mortsu for nothing. But, as we always say, no such thing as a thing no one needs, and hard work is its own reward. Something like that anyway. While your coin purse may be no heavier than before, you have learned an important lesson. At least I think so.
Sure, let's go with that. We'll learn an important lesson. Wait, are you giving me the ring? Why? Wait, another quest? Ah, what if I do?
Now that the business with the ring is over, I should rest. As I said I would. Then your promise to my father will be fulfilled.
Actually, there is something I would like to discuss with you. I am in no rush, however, so let us speak again after you repose.
Ah! My curiosity! You just piqued! Please, you must tell me now. I can rest while I listen.
Oh, well, if you insist. I would like you to help me search for more relics from Nabath Aram. If my suppositions are correct, I know where many such artifacts are waiting to be uncovered. I base this claim on my knowledge of the route chosen by the Malik when he led his people's exodus from the Flood of Light. Although many tried to take their most prized possessions with them, it soon became apparent that such burdens would only hinder their escape. Each household discarded their personal treasures, one piece at a time. By following the exact path traveled from Nabath Aram, we would be able to unearth many more priceless treasures. What say you? Will you lend me your aid?
Of course! And now that I have finished resting, I am ready to start digging.
You are quite sure?
I come! Al, you should come too. You have already found one of these shinies. Maybe you can find some more.
You will be amply remunerated for your efforts, even if there are no profits to be made from the sales of the items themselves. I too am proponent of the motto, honest pay for honest work.
Where should you go before my father tries to stop me? Honestly, there's no such thing as working too hard. Oh, wait. Where are we going?
The first location is to the east of the inn, at the journey's head. Allow me to lead the way.
And is that far? No, it's not that far. Why are you, Jurbeck?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So we were searching for treasure. Shinies. We were searching for shinies. I remember that. Itself. Maybe around the area where I'm going. As I recall, there should be a few artifacts scattered around this area. The first item to be discarded was those of little value, simply too cumbersome to be carried over long distance. However, we can assume that many were buried so that they could be recovered later. Therefore, it seems logical that landmarks such as large outcrops and so forth would be used to indicate their position.
Less talking, more digging. I want to find the shinies.
Oh. Shield.
Lots of lovely shinies over here. What have you got? Oh, a great big shiny. Is this dinner plate? Jamal, what is this?
A heraldic shield. The five coins above a castle represents each of the great house of Naboth Aram.
Coins? Yeah, because they were rich.
Precisely. The capital attracted trade from across Northrund, and much of the wealth found in this way into their coffers. Such a booming economy was not built overnight, however. Although Naboth Aram was largely established by hunters, the harsh desert environment meant that they had to rely on the aid of neighboring peoples. It was the Mord who taught them how to safely traverse the barren plains, methods for finding sustenance, and much besides. They were also respected partners in matters of commerce. The Naboth owed a great deal to your ancestors, Wingun.
I never knew.
History is all around us, if we know where to look. Which reminds me, the next location I would like to search is not far from here. This way, if you please. Southwest. Probably behind the city. Ah, this is the city, I guess. Probably around here. Probably. Ooh. Thanks for the follow. Whoever that was.
Is it YouTube follow? Oh no. That's weird. Why didn't I get the notification in Twitch? I gotta follow. Ah, now I got it. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Doing just fine. Adventuring through the world of Fafa. Oh, I mean first. Through the world of the first. Currently. Okay. How far am I from it? 80 on southwest. Where are you, my purty? There you are, my purty. You would, pardon me. Because I have a problem that I have only one monitor. There'll be sometimes I won't be able to answer your queries in chat. Otherwise, I'm doing fine, and thank you for the follow. Boing. Field of Amber. Oh, that certainly looks like Field of Amber. Nah, over there. The wrong way. Are you a Final Fantasy player as well? Final Fantasy 14, that is. Waiting for the expansion? Perchance?
I have a reason to believe that more artifacts are resting beneath these ruins. Please take the utmost care with any that you discover, as some may be fragile.
I'll try. Hey, Gungan.
Nothing but bricks and sand. Have you had any better luck?
Sand-caked statue. What the fuck?
I know what this is. The Court of Maud's head sculpture. Look at this. Is one of our many traditions. But what is it doing here?
We may surmise that it was once kept in the pristine palace of Amalek. It once housed tokens of friendship from allied peoples. That the Malik brought such gifts so far from Nabath Arang is proof of their cultural significance. However, when the Nabath and the Mord first came into contact, there were many disagreements.
I do not understand. We Mord hate arguing. The art of negotiation is another one of our many traditions.
Yes, they say that was a decisive factor in this desperate peoples finding common ground, and yet the Mord live on while the Nabath are no more. Hopefully, we will uncover yet more valuable insights to the past at our final excavation site. And may I say, your work thus far has been nothing short of exemplary.
Please, save your things for when we have finished. There is much still to be done. More treasure to be found. I want to dig. Where's the next spot, Jamal?
West from here, close to the Nabath Severance.
Then, what are we waiting for? Must hurry.
What's the next one? Southwest for Harlan Malls. Yawns. Southwest. I guess it's around here somewhere, again. Or inside that castle. Which might be a problem. If it's inside the castle, I won't be able to go there. Yet. Yeah, I don't see a path there yet. What the hell are you? Oof. You're an oof. Someplace. Probably over there somewhere. Oh. I can't get there yet.
Nothing yet. Oh, but every handful of dirt. But every handful of dirt I sieve brings me closer to the shinies.
Gun, there is something I would like to ask you.
Yes, I am listening. Working, but listening.
Why do you go to such lengths to help me? You have had barely a moment's rest since we first begun. Yet you set about your digging like a man possessed.
Oh, what can you say? I love to work, that is all. Maybe that is not much. Not such a good answer. I mean, I am a mod of Mord Sook. This is our way.
Is that so?
No such things as things no one needs. And you need these treasures, yes? Then I will go, and I will find them for you. Helping each other, helping outsiders, it makes no difference. A job well done is a source of great pride for Maud.
Now I see why the Naboth values your ancestors' friendship so highly.
Oh, I found something! A tool. Wait, there's a lid. Let me open it! Oh, something's inside. Come on, Jamil! What is this? At it? Huh? Where'd it go? Was he a ghost? I wanted to show him the treasure! Oh, of all the times to go for a stroll. Can you go and look for him? You will see further from higher ground. I will wait here and guard the relic.
Okay, let's go search for him.
Ran out of coffee. Time to make more coffee.
Wonder where he is. Jimiao is nowhere to be seen. You'd best report your findings, or lack of, to Gun.
Was he a ghost? Was he legit a ghost?
Doc, what happened to him?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, these boats ill. Ill indeed. While you were gone, I inspected the treasure. Inside was a scroll, which shows the Naboth royal family tree. And the last Malik's name was... Jamal.
The hell?
Which can only mean one thing. He's really the last Malik's ghost. He must have needed someone to find his final treasure so that he could pass into the afterlife. We must inform Father. If there are ghosts wandering about, he needs to warn everyone. I'm not sure what Father will make of these goings, but I must tell him what we saw, or rather, what we did not see.
Sorry about the noise in the background.
Oh? You have been assisting my son with his work, yes? This is true, Father. But we have grim tidings.
Master Gengen, might I have a... Ah, there they are. Whatever's the matter?
Do not come any closer!
Excuse me?
Keep away from me, spirit!
I beg your pardon. I may be rather long in the tooth, but I'm still very much alive, I assure you. So, I came to the conclusion that I was a ghost of the last Malik, on the basis that we have the same name. Perhaps we had best put this misunderstanding down to an overreactive imagination. Jamal Ninth, the last Malik, was my grandfather. I was named after him, which makes me Jamal 10th.
So, you are Naboth royalty. Don't make sense now. I think. But why did you disappear like that?
I tried to tell you that I was going to return to Mortsuk to prepare your rewards, though it seems that you did not hear me. All of that scrabbling around in the dirt must have drowned out my voice.
Oh, sorry about that. I will listen harder from now on.
In any case, I'm incredibly grateful to both of you. I had learned much of my people and their exodus from the flood.
But there must be many, many more shinies for us to find. And that is not all. I want to know more about the history of the Mord and their friendship with the Naboth. It is my duty as future leader of Mortsuk. We cannot leave the treasures buried under the desert or let the stories of our ancestors be forgotten. Let us work together to unearth the past.
Master Gengen, you have raised a fine son.
And he will be great leader one day, if he can avoid working himself into a girly grave.
Gengen, there are many relics waiting to be discovered, but there is no need to rush. They will not crumble away to nothing while you are resting. Come, we have much to discuss.
This.
Sorry.
Gun. Where are your manners? Oh, I am sorry. He has forgotten to express his gratitude. Please allow me on his behalf. Thank you. But I was wondering, between all that digging, did you find time to rest?
About that.
Alright, time for the main story. Alizé has been desperate to see you all. So, let us get you there sooner rather than later. The inn's too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spire from here. What? Really? What is that? No, that's not it. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, let's get my supplies together and meet you outside. Ah, now I see it. What's that? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife.
While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folks heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Nothing new there. I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much he... let's get going, shall we?
Already in trouble.
Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push it. We should push on. It might be best if I scout ahead and clear out... any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without instructions. Hey, crit. Take it.
Yeah, fine. Nice. The story quest soundtracks are sick. Combat. Sick. Wait, that's not even story. That's quest soundtracks, I guess. Sick.
Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen...
Stop! Who is it? Who's spamming notifications? AliExpress. AliExpress is spamming notifications.
Let's hope the rest have seen your hard work and know to avoid us now. I need to get the supplies back to the inn. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping.
my shopping even once. That's actually bad. Your hands are probably fucking falling off. Now to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Oh boy, this doesn't look nice. Welcome to the inn at a journey's end. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alizé's arrived. It's not much, but it's home for afflicted and a handful of carers. Afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone beside Alizé who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folks have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious. So, it would be best if Alizé give you the full explanation. And do the obvious first. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower, but watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side, and you'll see her soon. And you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. All right. No. The name of the quest. Follow the footprints. Alizé is nowhere to be seen. But you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. All footprints lead to northwest. The footprints continue to the northwest. And the footprints curve around to west. Oh my. I think that was battle or something. There are more tracks here, but they end up a mess of disturbed sand. Like there was battle here. She's taking a sweet time falling. You almost lost that one. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Oh, sorry about that. Go on. Go on.
How are you?
Oh, right, coffee. I was making coffee. I forgot about it.
We fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
Oh, true. His speech
But
sucks.
on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Rant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Sounds like a little bit of origami from God
The
Eaters.
infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Just a matter of time. More for some, but for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And add insult to injury. The afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it had served. It had served me well as a training ground. Nestle and the others have also been kind enough to share the knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol post. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way we can have an undiluted experience with the resident stairs. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spot are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater. But you know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever is prowling around out there, you can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. No. This spot is the best right here. Yeah. No, stay on a Hondo. I would want to actually make it more transparent, but it's not letting me. Oh, you're only level 70. I'll destroy you. That's one. Oh, good news, nothing here. Alright, let's go back now. Boy.
How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you notice it yourself, but individually these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like the void scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on a hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. I call their ranks. Often enough, their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped out that front. Let's report our victories to Telseen, shall we?
Oh, yeah, I should have spoken to you. We have a marge hire, if you're interested. Actually, before I forgot, and he had blah blah blah. Okay.
Alizé tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alizé has missed your company. Everything is always, if I were here, she would... that's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Al's methods.
My methods?
Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do.
And we got side quests. Let's pick them up. Excuse me, but I was wondering if you could help. One of the merchants from Mortsuk is on his way bringing merchandise supplies. The problem is, the wares we are offering in exchange have yet to arrive. If it were anyone else, they could be persuaded to wait, but this particular Mort has a reputation for being extremely impatient. He has been known to call off deals over the smallest of quibbles. Grateful if you could find out what caused this delay. While you search for the porter, I'll try to buy some time. Many thanks. The delivery is expected to come from the southwest. Godspeed. Looking for work, by any chance? I'm supposed to be draining water out of the plants with these siphons, but I could use some help. As you've probably noticed, the whole area is lousy with all sorts of hostile creatures. Which means this is not a job for the faint of heart. I'd be fine if siphoning the water didn't take so long. While I'm waiting, I'm easy prey. If you could go in my place, I'll see that you're properly rewarded. You're one of Alizé's friends, aren't you? I heard you lot have a knack for putting down troublesome beasts. Yeah, more or less. I'm not sure if that includes the supernatural, but walking corpses known as Gilman have been running amok outside the south entrance. Grab anyone who wanders too close and drag them out of the sand. I almost fell victim to them myself, and I was lucky to escape. Thing is, I struck my mother's pendant as I fled, and I'll do anything to get it back. She was a patient. She was a patient here, you see. That's all I have to remember her by. Luckily, we found the enchanted dots shot from the blowgun sent the Gilman back to whichever hell they crawled from. Our plan is to rush in and grab the pendant while you shoot those undead bastards from a distance. So, will you help me? I knew you could. Come on, let's get this over with. You have a moment? Please keep this to yourself. But one of my men has been acting strangely of late. As I'm sure you can appreciate. There are certain things that the gods here, myself included, may not wish to discuss openly. I'd hope that you, as an outsider, may be able to find out what is troubling him. He's currently stationed a short distance south from here. If you could lend him your ear, I would be most grateful. So, let me get rid of that. I'm fairly certain I dropped the pendant by those ruins over there. As soon as I found it, I'll race back to the inn. In the meantime, I'll need you to keep the Gilman off my back. It does nothing. Yep, guards. I'm pretty sure I didn't fail. Oh, I need to go report. I thought it was going to be more wavy. Wave 1 defeated, wave 2 defeated, wave 3 defeated. That kind of stuff. Hey, Porter. What are you late? Sorry. Didn't see you there. Is there something you want? Wilfred sent you? Bloody hells. Am I that far behind schedule? Anyways, these sacks contain our half of the deal. Oh, maybe a bit more than that. I got carried away and brought too much to carry by myself. It's a miracle I made it this far. Do you think you can help me cover the last stretch of the journey? Not far to go now. And these things are heavy, so put your back. Remember, bend at the knees. We'll have 60 seconds to complete the task. If you fail, return to starting location. Be wary of attacks from enemies. Build up your strength. Yeah, of course. Of course it's gonna be this kind of quest. No complaints though.
Like. If your friend did not pour such delicious tea, I would have taken my ways back to Mordsuk. Next time, you won't be so lucky. Humph!
That was a near thing, if ever I saw one. I dread to think what we'd do without these supplies. Although I must say I didn't expect that you would end up carrying the goods here yourself. That sack was full of boat bricks, you know?
Considering that they're only made from clay mixed with water and straw, they'll last an incredibly long time. Even those excavated from the ruins are still perfectly adequate for building work. In fact, the Moors plan to use them in repairing their windmills. Still, bricks are bricks, far from the easier things to carry over long distances. Perhaps next time we'll send more than one person to transport them. Now to think about it, the whole thing was very poorly planned. We're lucky we had you to help us on this occasion. Hopefully it won't happen again. Haha! They didn't like that very much, did they? Best of all, I got the pendant. Do you know? I've never seen such a fine aim with a blowgun. I actually missed once. The secret, though, lies in the dots. They were excavated from the ruins of Nabath Aran. According to the historians, these same dots were used by the Nabath to destroy Gilman all those years ago. There were a whole stockpile of the things, in fact. Anyway, that's enough about ancient history for one day. More importantly, I'd like to thank you for all you've done. Please accept this as thanks and give Alizé my regards. What brings you all the way out here? You've been talking to Renric. Well, if you must know, I was thinking about leaving this place. It was all getting too much for me. I felt like I was losing my mind one day at a time. Me and one of the others were planning on making a clean break. Put it in behind us. But after seeing you and Alizé, I changed my mind. Staying here at least for the time being. Could you give a message, my friend? He's the one I was going to run away with. Gulgent champ. I'm not sure exactly where he'll be, but the watchman southeast of the inn should know. Tell him that I'm staying. I'll go myself, but I can't abandon him most. Please, I've got to let him know. "10 seconds to fucking throw something at it?" Damn. Probably having trouble opening it. Hey, buddy. You old broken bloke on patrol? You just missed him, I'm afraid. Said you wanted a breath of fresh air, so we went for a stroll. Tried telling him the air's no fresher up there than it is here. But would he listen? Would he? Bollocks. Anyway, as I saw, he was heading north. Oh yeah, it's on the other side of the chasm over there. Yeah, well, much as expected.
I remember you. One of Alice's friends. Staying? I thought so. That's why I left. By myself. Reckoned I'd get a bit further. Or be attacked by beasts. Just my bloody luck. And tell him I went alone. That I got away. I wouldn't want him to blame himself. It's my own fault. He was sent on sting, but I talked him into leaving. I should have listened.
Rest in peace. This quest a little bit wrong in the timeline. Because this quest expects you basically that you did some main story, more main story. So, did you give him the message? He left Amarong by himself. Well, I'm glad he didn't stay in my account. I wouldn't want to hold him back from finding a new life somewhere elsewhere. Still, stand by my decision. It's the right thing to do. I know. And to think of it, Renrick is probably wondering what's going on. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind speaking with him? Oh, right, extracting stuff, not opening. Huh? Finished already? Very impressive. Are you sure you haven't done this before? Now, you might be wondering why we'd go through the effort of siphoning from plants. There are easy ways to get water after all. All this stuff has a certain sweetness that comes in handy when making medicine. They tend to taste quite bitter. This takes the edge off. Not that it makes the treatment any more effective, but the patient certainly seems to appreciate it. You have our thanks. Is that so? It is better than both of them being killed. You should be thankful for small mercies. In any case, I appreciate what you've done for us. Yeah, just curiosity. Okay. On to the next story.
I love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the markets is still waiting for me. Yeah, I kind of
Did it out of order.
there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? Wait, what? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You could start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, would you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in the sand. Their names are Barnell, Talon, and Ulrich. They may not give much in a view of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new.
Touch.
Thank you.
Touchy. Touch you somewhere inappropriately. Dotting glasses at you blankly, but you notice the tension on his face ease slightly. Oh, this one's a child. Read up a child. Ulrich remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster.
You've seen the patients? How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Ulrich, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to that discussion then. I was going to take Al to Mord Sock. If you have any errands there that needs doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Oh, so its caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Al. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course.
One minute, 16 go. You know what? Do it. One minute? It's less than a minute. Unless it's gonna take like a frickin'... Well, that is refreshing. Wait. I'm gonna get off here! Commence and landing. Thank you! Dirt Wizard. That's a name. Oh, Hugh, please, no more food.
Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Ah, yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one. Your charge.
Gods, I've never seen more merchants give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here?
1!
Oh, yes. I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well.
The what?
Oh, oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Huh. Okay. The worms, if you please.
Only the best Regals for you! Come and get my friends!
Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top.
Ah, okay.
Here are your precious worms. That buys a trip to the top of the tower, does it not?
Oh, glazed Regals! Ah! You actually brought them! I really shouldn't let you be. I really shouldn't let you buy just this once, alright? Only once!
Never fails. Shall we?
Only once, never fails. Okay.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Yeah? What about it?
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
The burn?
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Man, that's fucked up.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yeah, that was kind of a dick move on your part.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Yeah, you kind of jinxed it.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe, we should be found the first. One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianji lecturing. No, trust me. Actually, yeah. And I needed you to know beyond doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. Yeah, that explains the liquor back then as well. The carriers are truly fond of their words, and would spare them that suffering is their way of fighting back against the fate worse than death. I remember when I first started playing this game, I was using the chocobo porters a lot. This actually makes sense, using them. It's cheaper than teleport, than a 100 gil teleport. A little bit cheaper, but nonetheless. And it's kind of refreshing and relaxing. You're back? I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine? Here you go. Thank you. Alice explained why I wanted this. Has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Elric for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing's going to happen for a little while yet, but let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat. It'll make us a nice stew. Yeah, it's definitely a depressing world.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You got... You didn't have gone to trouble. Yeah, well, she's already dead, so might as well have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Rant could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
What's going on?
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Okay. Trouble. I love those. Alice, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him. But if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No. He's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence. That the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west. And west then. You take everything from here to the south. Shit. That is working. Wrong button. Maybe we went further west. Maybe.
to scan your surroundings and see for help until you find yourself under attack. What is this D&D bullshit? Oh, they're wide as fuck. Forgiven Folly. Oh, wow. That's a saint-like name. Well, they are sin eaters. I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait, could it be that he turned? That was him? Though I doubt it. I wirklich doubt it.
Any sign of him?
Nope.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Okay.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
And it has a humanoid form. Never a good thing.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich! We have to run!
Ooh. Not good.
Tesleen! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh, that's fucked up. Oh boy. That was quite fucked up.
I'm sorry, Al. I tried to tell the Cares what happened, but I can't be the shoulder to lean on. Not like this. It's unfair. Dasleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared. There wouldn't be any pain for all the people in the world to suffer such a fate.
I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. To appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. She cared about that sort of thing. Like giving people the chance to say their goodbyes.
Elric is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. I've spoken with the Cares. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me.
Sorry to interrupt. We realized we had to thank you for rescuing Harwick. You weren't hurt at all, were you?
Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things being under control. You brought Ulrich back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I will be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Ulrich's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late. Just give him what time you can.
We always do.
Of course. You would have done the same. Farewell, Ulrich. Keep Teslyn's words close to your heart. Wait, you live in this very moment? I understand how you feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes. And a purpose.
This damned light, building without cease, is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little. Even if it took years. It would surely make things better.
No, hold on there. Everyone knows there is too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You have to change the world, the whole world.
That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hunt them. Okay. Take me away. Yeah, might as well. Boing. Boing. Forgive me, Al. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against the blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Nope. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness, Norvarat's sword of light in the light. Gods above. I feel like an age ago now. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? The swiftest Amaro. I need to return to Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Umrog again. I barely got the sun out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? I need a bell first. Oh, level up. Well, crap. Okay, it's fine. Bliss. Perfect. Close window. Bliss. Oh wait. Bliss. Perfect. Oh wait, crystal. You're busy with Crystal Exile. Yep. Let me in. Thank you for seeking me out, Al. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we have decided upon direction. But you still have to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. If he hasn't already, I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting for too long, eh? We'll visit Alphino and Pelusia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off to the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Presented to Genmai, the master of beasts at Temeros Rookery. He will take it, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass my warmest regards.
Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery?
Here you go.
Signed by the exile, no less. Yes, I can provide you with a model of a passage to Colusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp.
Amara are often used for travel then. And there I was expecting a chocobo.
Chocobo? Do you hail from one of Norvat's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are few places where the right is the right little else. But here in Crystarium, mounts like the great fellow there are far more commonly used. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding a model, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zoom worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at a model launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. You want to fly in a model to Colusia? Well, I suppose of Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly.
We can now travel to Colusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
We arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Calusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, St. Peter's attacks are far less prevalent. But the native are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It's the people you should be wary of. As always. Spy you the city in the distance. That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of the remains of the broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of the other settlements their protection, with bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during their stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city.
Okay, understood.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Listening. Quest complete.
I'm pretty sure that's not the information I need.
Of course it isn't. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Abel. Abel keeps an eye on everything that happened in Clusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a spring of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Yeah, should be enough. But your friend, we will stay here with our I will stay here with our Morrow until you are ready to return.
Roger that. I would probably want to get to this number 2 one first. Southwest? First stop, I guess. To the fisherman's shack. No? They're here? Yeah? I just... Ooh. You were almost hungry, Creed. Whoa, what's over there? Is that even... No, no. It just... Huh. I guess it's gonna be like here, or something like that. It's gonna be a dungeon or something. Hey, boy.
What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got a nail in a barrel somewhere, if you taste for them. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Ah, what is it I could do for you?
And say there's been many major absences to report this past few weeks.
Alphanaway. I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Elmo's richer than all of Novrod put together, but it's a different story for them as thine. as live outside the city, most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive. Makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make to Steel Tide. There's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown execute or a tavern. The locals call the Leaky Kill. Wait there, and I'll see that Alvin joins you. I wanted to check something. I forgot what though. Nope, time to do myself. Oh. Well, other than a pom-pom being blue, there's not much difference in the moves. We have a murder, if you're interested. Actually, before blah blah blah. Under this place? Yeah, Mickey Kill. Is it first time at a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What you'll be having? Ale, mead, water. Yeah, let's go for ale. A fine choice. And what you'll be paying with? Well now, that's exotic. Why did you come by a coin like that? I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to be begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in an old silo next to the fence, snoring like a snob. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Deal. I gotta say, the monsters remind me a lot of... Yeah. As I was about to say, what they remind me of, I got it. I mean, the angels. The whole light enemies. They remind me a lot of
Drakengard. Which basically is near automata. Near stuff. Which makes sense why they would have near automata collab here. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Response. Perhaps the outcome is hard on hearing. You heard a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home. Just about a lack of furniture. They haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. That's not good. Unless rats ate them. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Not much. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the Elfos. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore. You won't have a clue what I'm talking about, dear. And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You're more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
An old friend.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Yeah, me? I was more worried about you.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? And so we take to the road once more.
Yeah, lovely. 3 more quests. Alfino, you'll have to wait. Actually, no. Actually, no. I'll just take it fast. Well. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. Lead time of arrival just right. You'll be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my past efforts to do so. Come. From here we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. A further useless... You there! Have you seen a timid mouse of a man cowering in a corner somewhere? What? I'm talking about my husband, clumsy, overcautious, clod that he is. All I asked for was for him to bring some shellfish back for dinner, and he's been gone for bloody hours. I hate to afflict my troublesome strangers, but if you headed down to the beach and spot my good-for-nothing husband, tell him to get a move on with the main course. This should be enough to last us. At least until those scaly buggers are taken care of. Scaly buggers? These days it seems there's more pests about. More pests than people living in Steeltide. What with all the hopefuls running off to Yulmore. Those flying lizards is worst of the lot, though. Can't even leave for an honest day's walk anymore without a swarm of those flapping sky demons snipping at your heels from here to Governor's Row. And don't get me started on their leader, Jackalus, we call him. With the way the vicious blooders come after you, you'd think he bloody owns the place. Someone needs to topple that little tyrant. None of us fancy losing a finger. Maybe you're up to the challenge? If you're keen to draw him out, just skewer a couple of brood mates. That'll get his attention soon enough.
Oh, that side wasn't for you. I was just thinking about a friend. The damned fool got tired of the hard life, you see, and tried to sail to the mainland in our little fishing boat. That he'd gone back and fetched me after he'd found his fortune. His body washed up on the beach yesterday. And one of his last thoughts were for his home, or for the shores of the land he never reached. Actually, miss, if you're not better to do than listen to me sob, appreciate a hand collecting his belongings. Just get along the sands. But I don't know that I'll find them all before the waves steal them out of the sea. I assume that's the mainland?
Oh shit, it's 8 already. I didn't even notice time passing by.
Did you find anything?
These are he things, alright.
We made this rod ourselves, me and him. Counted the number of times we slipped away to go fishing instead of grubbing about in the fields. Terry should have known better than not crossing those choppy waters in a tiny boat. I told him, get wide. How many times I told him, and the divide swallowed him up and spat him out. The damn fool. I suppose I better bury these bits and pieces with him, and then get back to work. Thank you for your kindness, stranger. No, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, okay. Shit, buddy.
You got the bite, you little bastard, then. Shadows be praised. Now maybe we can walk the fields in peace. If you hadn't done the deeds, I was afraid we'd start running out of food, and I've no wish to watch anyone starve to death. I know we could move to the gate town and live in handouts of meal like the rest of them, but we have our pride. If there's any choice in the matter, I'd rather take care of our own needs while we can. With a little help from the battle-savvy travelers such as yourself, of course.
Yes. Welcome back. Where were you? My feet. Oh, never mind. Ah, very good, very good. Who are you? What do you want with me? Wife's wondering where I am? Has it been that long? I tried to dig up one of those tide clams that she likes. A good size one too, but a claw shot out from under the sand and almost clipped my arm off. Say, you seem capable, Stuart. Do you think you could lend me a hand? Yeah, thank you. Should be able to find the spot. The spot I was digging not far from the water. Just watch out for those snippers. This expansion is fucked up. Yeah, I literally answered before you even typed. So far, it's fun. I didn't even notice it's 8 p.m. I didn't notice 5 hours of streaming. Just like that. 5? Well, 4.5. So I say, it's good. Especially now that I play the way I want without anybody pestering me. Ooh, main quest, main quest, two main quests, main quest. Nobody pestering me, and I'm playing the way I want. I'm doing side quests at the same time as they unlock. And it feels like I'm building the world. Doing those side quests, I'm getting engrossed more into the world as I progress, and not only main story. Well, to each their own, but I like the way I open up the world slowly, talking to everything and everyone. It feels very Trails, just the way I like it. You're not missing a limb or anything, are you? Nope. And here's a clown. Yes! Look at the size of this thing! My wife will be well pleased. After she smacks my ass a few times. She'll be mad that I had to ask you to ask for your help, but it'll be worth it when she sees the prize he claims. In fact, I'm sure she'll want to thank you in person. Come on, let's head back to the village. Well, he's certainly whipped by his wife, but he loves her very clutch.
My apologies, stranger. It seems my husband caused you more trouble than expected. Aye, you're a proper pain in the posterior, you are. Here, take this and drop it off at the leaky keel. I hear you slew some shelled monsters. What came between him and that clam? A good thing too. If he stood his ground, If he'd stood his ground, I'd be burying whatever parts of him was left. Thank you. The man has his faults. But strike me if I don't love him all the same. Now, I'd best be making something to fill his belly when he comes back. A nice thick clam stew, I reckon. That's very nice of her. Very, very nice of her. Oh, that's a big chameleon. Iguana. Okay, it certainly doesn't look like an iguana. Wait, what does an iguana look like? It's a huge lizard, absolutely, I know that for sure, but... Ah, fuck it. Calusia seems peaceful. Calusia seems peaceful, doesn't it? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, has been erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Yay, classic. Classic adventuring. A maiden in distress. Adventuring 101. Oh shit, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank the Phasey. Look out! Sha! Right. Tender love. That's a skill. Well, I take back about the maiden in distress. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. You're right, ma'am. Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I was doing main quest and blue ones, and still the story was good. Yeah, I would assume so. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Elmore with the rest of them. Now those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, with a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. I would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, just to make the simulator's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place.
There's naught to be had here but the cobwebs and memories. It is the lady says. Many in these ponds have abandoned their homes to live in Umor's shadows. When the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Yada yada blah blah blah. Alize told me some shit. Yes, Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amran, Belushi is almost a haven. And as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. As you arrived but a few moments later, Sin Eaters have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, so we'll press on. We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Northwest. I'm pretty sure it's gonna lead me there sooner or later in the quests. But I might as well get to it sooner myself. Pick it up. Oh, something tells me it's in a settlement. Yeah, something tells me I won't be able to get it. It's probably there behind the wall. Yep. Back to the story we go. What the hell are you? Germinant. Okay. Holy shit! Is that an elevator or is that a gate? Oh well. I'll find out sooner or later. Elevator. Okay. Yeah, that's a big elevator.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Umor itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
What kind of trick are we talking about?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Gentlemen, your attention, please!
What the hell are these clowns? I mean jesters, or whatever.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Lovely.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you! Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Interesting. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The deepest privilege of residence must be won via contest with the ever-changing rules. The city's policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came to power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggles against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot. My words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate 10. Judge the situation for yourself. Hey, quest.
Aren't you a little bit too young to be a wife? Ooh, waifu?
Please, won't anybody help us? What's up, kid? It's my brother. His belly hurts so much he can't even move. I don't think the fresh water we brought was fresh at all. Could you talk to the potion maker for us, miss? I already tried, but when he started explaining the things he wanted for the medicine, I get scared and run away.
You're a dumbass then. What can I say?
What have we here? An admirer come to exult in the purity of my vocal splendor?
Nope.
No? Well... You would feel honored to meet me if I was ever allowed to test the limits of my instrument. One day I shall be the talk of Yulmore. Nay, a foul Novrad. But first, I must secure a venue in which to practice. If I sing but a fraction of my full volume, the cretins around here become so unreasonably angry, insulting even, as I have taken a fight to finding a quiet spot near the coast. Yet even there, my scales and thrills seem to drive the wildlife into a frenzy. I can scarce begin my practice before I'm forced to flee from some enraged beasts. You look to have seen a fair share of fighting. What say you to standing guard and allowing me my fair share of seeing? Pretty, please.
You ran without me answering yes or no. Do imagine if I don't run to help you. A large bomb bubbles over the flame. Veiled chunks. Mule. You realize. Low to the otherwise plain broth. Okay. This place has a stink to it, eh? I've not been here long myself. I can help you get the lay of the land if you want, newcomer. What do you do here? Much the same as everyone else, I suppose. Just trying to survive. Used to be a fisherman. Then I got it into my head that Yulmore was the place for me. I was shivering on the boat. There's scaling fish in the shack. Oh, so. Wasn't long before I realized my fishing skills weren't exactly in high demand. Gilgate towns ain't so bad. I guess you learn to ignore the smell on the road. I no desire to go back where I was. When I left, cut ties with everything. A home, a family, all of it. I'm content on leaving from Yulmore stables and await my chance to seize the good life. What kind of place is this? What? Gate Town. It's a place to feed on the scraps, what fall on your face as you look up and hope and dream. At least with Lord Volthy in charge, we've not to fear from the eaters. And you can't hardly complain when they hand out food and ask for naught in return. What you've chosen, though, they say it's like living in a whole nother world. You just need to polish a skill and get yourself noticed by a free citizen. One day, my friend. One day. Oh, my poor sensitive nose. Do not smell that awful stench. What we require here is strategically placed sachet of ground collusion sage. Trouble is, I'm not quite willing to die in the process of obtaining Saint Herb. But what of you, miss?
There's a sage aplenty near the clave. Shoot the promise of reward of a shadow any fear you might have of stabbing tooth and rending claw. 2 generous bunches should suffice. Ah! What I wouldn't give for one mouthful of juicy meat. Bitch. Flying mosquito! I'll get you someday, you bastard. I've eaten none but mule for more moons than I can count. I mean, I'm grateful for the handouts and all, but sometimes a man needs variety. Aye, if I had me a roasted game bird about now, I'd strip that beauty down to the bone. But have you ever tried catching one of them tragopas? It's like asking to have your eyes backed out. What, you reckon can do better? Go ahead then. Make me eat my own words. So long as they come with a side dish of a bird flesh. And make sure you'll bring it back alive and kicking, you understand? Here's a rope to toss it up and a sack to carry it. You might need it. You might need to raise it a bit first. Sure. I'll daze it the fuck up. Welcome, welcome. What concussion are you after today, then? Ah, yes, I remember. The Iron Girl and her ailing brother. I'd used the last of my bark, you see, and all I wanted was for her to gather some from the trees on the cape. The way she ran off. You think I'd ask her for a bowl of the blood or something? Of her blood or something? You're welcome to collect a few springs in her stead if you like. Although I don't expect you'd want to bother. You're here. Very well then. Find some trees and use this knife to very carefully peel away tree pieces of nice dry bark. I won't hold my breath. Bird, 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 you're gonna get birded. Gonna get birded! Bird has been birded. Yes? Hey, Ara, how are you? Good, that's good. Tired as hell though. Okay. That's not good. Yes, this is more than might as well. You played Fafa until 5:30? What the fuck, man? You guys signed into the story or something? Most likely. Fafa does that sometimes. I remember when I was doing Heaven's Ward, I literally like didn't sleep for about 16 hours. I literally just played it non-stop. No story. You didn't do story? Nice. Not bad, not bad at all. Yeah, that takes a lot of time. Especially if you're gonna start with these classes, you can basically disappear. Those take forever, but at the same time they feel rewarding. If you're into grind and craft and all that crap, of course. If you're not into it, then you're gonna fucking hate it. Although I love it. I love it very much. I hate it at the same time. The reason why I hate it is because you're always full of fucking materials. You're always running out of fucking space in your inventory. It's a nightmare. Huh? Well. Ah, it is so invigorating to sing here. I feel as if my voice rings clear across the sea. Now, if you would be so kind as to intercept any nuisance before they ruin my practice, should be most appreciative. Let me begin. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang dong walla walla bang bang ding ding down 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 down. Start. My beautiful song brought this monster into existence. Oh, rank. Fucking. I pressed caps lock instead of. Shift. The first DLCs, I didn't know I need to do them. Random. Absolutely random. Really? I'm pretty sure it wasn't me, it was Red, right? Red told you how to play. Right. I was always saying, do everything! Hitch. Yeah. He's a main quest player. Everything has to be done fast. Because it's a waste of time if you don't get those trophies, those sweet, sweet trophies. I don't know. Maybe he enjoys it like that, playing like that. But to me, it's like, where's the joy in the game? Play the way you like. It's pretty much the same as freaking Bible. Don't force your beliefs onto somebody else. Yes, I take forever. Yes, I take forever, but I fucking enjoy the game through and through. Yeah, it's no rush. No rush. Besides, you're already at the end of the end content. You can take your sweet time now. You're not gonna miss anything.
Ah, there was simply wonderful. You don't know how long it's been since I was able to sing my heart's content. And it's all thanks to you. Let us return to town so I might show you the proper gratitude.
Oh, there's a lot. There's absolutely a lot. Oh shit! The habit! The habit! That would have been funny if I actually jumped off the cliff there. Wait. What do you mean you didn't finish the main quest? I'm pretty sure you finished it. You finished the Endwalker, didn't you? Because if you didn't finish after story, oh, okay, thank God. Okay, you actually made me worried there. Because if you didn't finish Endwalker, I'm in deep shit. I wouldn't be able to finish the fucking game before the Dawn Trail released. At my rate. Well, looking at the bright side, that means I'm gonna get a high quality cutscenes, upgraded graphics and all that crap for the finale of the game. Wait, but if Dawn Trail is released. Wait, if Dawn Trail is released, doesn't that mean that Endwalker is not the finale? Inception. Dawnception. Gameception. I don't fucking know, somethingception. Which makes no sense. You'll see. Oh, I'll see. I'll see, alright. And I'll enjoy every moment while seeing it. Ah, as you finally came to your senses. Yeah, let's have that knife back then. What's this? You actually went to harvest the bark. But what could you possibly hope to gain? Kindness will get you nowhere in this rotten town. What a rare soul you must be. I suppose no choice but to mix up the cure I promised. Baba Yaga twisting left and right, and with the power of alchemy, potion unite! I don't fucking know where that came from. I've mixed some herbs and powders together, and together with the bark you brought. A few pellets a day should soon settle the ache. A few pellets a day should settle the ache in a light stomach. Never mind the payment. After all, you who've done most of the legwork. You know, I'd hoped to trade my healing skills for a life in Yulmore, but maybe my place is here, among the poor and the desperate, who help for the sake of helping. You need it. Aye, it's not a bad feeling. That's a big rope. Wow, you got really small eyes for such a big mouth. Oh. Really? I thought I couldn't get up there. That ledge. Looks like I was wrong.
Did you go and see the potion maker? Here you go. For my brother? Oh, thank you, miss. You saved his life. Yeah, you'll be wanting a coin, right? Oh, I'm not sure we get it. What do you mean nothing? Here, you must take these at least. I collected them myself. Thank you again.
XP. 385. Oof, well. What was that sound? I heard it. Or is it just the music? Was that it? Was that it? Okay. Well, I don't hear it anymore. I guess it was a soundtrack. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you ever so much for your help. I must wish I could keep you on as an assistant. I know I seem to be struggling through a rough patch at the moment, but once I make a name for myself in your cabaret show, the privilege will be climbing over each other to offer me patronage. And then, when I'm wealthy and famous, you shall have the rewards you deserve. For now, however, this is all I can afford. Consider it an advance payment. You need any help? Oh, Ara. Ara, do you need any help? How fare your harvesting efforts? Yes, this is goodly amount. Thank you. A moment while I prepare an experiment sachet. Experiment sachet. I'll just grind these up. A sprinkle of this, this of that, and it's done. Ah, it is akin to an alien springtime breeze. I must begin producing these fair-scented pouches in bulk. You, miss, have the privilege of putting my aromatic creation to the test. Place one of my sachets behind this foul-smelling shack and inform me of the results. Tell me, there's a bird in that sack. Yes. Oh, what a feisty one! Nice work, stranger! Ah, seeing this fellow all trussed out for the dinner table reminds me of being back in Steeltide. Ah, it's been years since I left to chase after Gilmore's promises. I'm no closer to getting through that gate than when I started. Maybe it's time I gave up on the hollow dreams and went home to my old mom. Anyway, my thanks for the bird, friend. Maybe let not run out. Mirror got rejected. Sorry. I don't know why, I just wanted to have an evil laugh. The rank fumes permeate the air, slowly replaced with a pleasant, refreshing scent. Oh, that sounds good. Not the first time. Honestly, if not the fucking time restriction that I have right now, I would just team up with you guys and continue grinding the event. The yokai event. But alas. And the Moogle event. I would grind those two events. But alas. Time restriction. Did my sachet prove the victor? Prove the victor in that contest of fragrance? Well, that is satisfying to hear. I should continue manufacturing these pockets of sage and proceed with secreting them about the place. The thing of it is, the folk of Gate Town offer pour through the refuse discarded by the free citizens in Gilmore to salvage. Such salvage items have, however, spent no short span of time ordering amongst actual garbage. Thus, the
offensive odor I have been forced to endure, but no longer. Thanks to you, my olfactory senses will be spared. Pray accept this pocket for your token for your trouble. But I will most likely need help with a hard Ravana. There's now one list that is just wipes to it. Just wipes to it. No one. Oh. I don't remember what that is. Ravana. Ravana. I think I did it just recently. Well. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. What the fuck is this high-end duty? What the fuck did I unlock? What the fuck is this? Ooh, the horrors. I'm afraid. Ravana. I think it was... Huh? Huh? I have no fucking idea what it is. Oh. Yeah, you mean stock. Stock a stock, you meant. Yeah, Ravana, yeah. You're right. Yeah, we can already solo it at our point. But yeah, Mirar can help you with them. Because I am being a dick, and I am doing the main story, so I don't have time for my friends. Yeah, that's how it is. I fucking hate myself for saying that. No. Boing. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yes! Every day I dream of the life that awaits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? No! Ooh. That's good to hear. Maybe, just maybe, it will finally solve the fucking issue, right? I'm actually happy that I didn't get myself an i9, because I was actually contemplating when I was upgrading my motherboard to getting an i9. Thank fucking God I didn't. Thank God I went for i7. I went to like a intensive research. Do I need an i9? I was like going nuts in that research. And at the end, I realized I don't fucking need i9. And thank God I didn't get an i9. But I hope they will fix it for you, Ara, as soon as possible. My guess is it's all Intel, because technically, if it was only one company,
of motherboards that fuck up, then yeah, we can say, yeah, those motherboards, that company doesn't know how to solve their problem. It's more of Intel didn't provide enough information and specs. Because it's not only one company that fucked up, it's a lot of companies that fucked up. They didn't know the specs. They didn't know how to build their tech for their tech. So Intel created a beast and hid the information from other companies. Alright, go for it. And Intel fucked up, hid information, and then blamed others on the part where they fucked up. If it was only one company, well, we could say, yeah, let's go for, yeah, Asus fucked up. They didn't know how to, they didn't build motherboards in the right way. No, a lot of companies did that, fucked up. A lot of companies built motherboards that didn't work with them. So Intel, you fucked up. Not the motherboards. No, You hid the crucial information, and it's your fault. Anyway, where was I? Oh, right. Still here, are ya? Can blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced bread and make home for yourself here. Gates down, not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. Something tells me the mule is drugs. Something tells me mule is cocaine. Cocaina. Let's see what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of mule and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way to of life. Blah, 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 blah. What? Well, the mule that is provided to the to people here, I think it's laced with something. I just feel that way. Of course. Lovely! You disapprove of these people's way of life? You disapprove of Ilmar? It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. My habit is uncertainty, which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However, unjust the system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Yulmore's largesses are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town. And so hamlets and fields across the islands are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Kalusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice in being plucked from poverty by the hand of capricious nobles. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gate. It's fortunate that you arrived when you did, Al. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes as to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the islands. The Ondo, they are called. Though you know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean growths, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Stathrud took such a great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely, even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkin. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying summaries was without first negotiating a price. You still owe me money for that. My appointment with Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Moshamoa. My supplier isn't right. Come. It is just to the northwest of here. It's a spy! It's a snitch! It's a motherfucker! Yay! Auto-logged in! Okay, what did I miss? Where's... Now, just after installing for processing. Yeah, I didn't say it's motherboard full, I just meant it requires some adjusting from BIOS. Actually, this is how new drivers should get. Gulp. Gulp cheese. Stinky cheese. I don't know. First thing I would like to know, what is a gulp? I know, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just teasing. Yelp! She's doing dungeon! You already killed half of the raid because you got distracted and typed in chat? Ha! Then stop typing in chat and yelp them. A fecal existence. I do love this clean list of quests. When there's like quests to do, my brain is like, dirty! Must clean. Let me touch you one more time. Moshamoa. Is this something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate Al. We are here to collect the produce I purchased.
Wait, what the voice? What's the voice I just literally gave her? I forgot. Yeah. I loaded your lackey up with goods not too long ago. My lackey? I know no such person. Mr. Ladd? Mr. Ladd? Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Found it. No must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. Aha! He's not a snitch. He's a motherfucker indeed. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he not have gone far. Just split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take the west. Roger that. I'm just gonna talk to this fine glass. Look at the curious. Just a moment, I'll be right back. Nothing serious, just some cats didn't fighting it out. Didn't share something. Didn't agree on something. Yep. Now where is that mofo? There he is, that mofo. You located your quarry. Al, any signs of him? Over there. And let us move in. Oh, he makes good with this. You feel he makes good with his escape. Can we split up then? Because there's literally like two paths. A fecal existence. Oh, lovely! What a lovely title for a quest.
There you are. The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. Look, when the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name? Tell me then, Kaishir, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
What paradise?
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Oh, this smells like ass.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishir, it was the difference between life and death.
Please! Alphino!
I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
No, it wasn't!
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Meaning you would better hurry up and think of a new plan.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you. Shall we return to Wright then? Is that?
What? That what? Oh.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Or dead.
Come on, they may need our help.
Or burial. Wow, quite negative today, aren't I? Yeah, that was extremely not bright. West. Oh, we're going to west. Oh God. I need to help this man. Oh, wait. There's an ether current. This man can wait! Yeah. Nice. What do we have here? care of the worst of his injuries? Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Bring it easily, sir. No harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. I should begin by telling us your name. Crystal, I was invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just quickly toughed me out into the street. I was left penniless and patronless. Grave sin in Lord Vauntry's. The grave sin in Lord Vauntry's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. I'm up there. How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Or if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted so much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Wolf passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, and alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. Oh, brah, we already have a way! There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Crystal to the shelter of the village. Far, no fire. He needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. They threw out an artist. You are an artist. Eh? But, well, I guess he's too busy thinking to realize something so obvious. Going to the city. Oh yeah, I forgot. Alphina's not so bright. Northeast. We're around here, I guess. Probably need to ride that elevator! The hell is this chicken head? Is that a golem? Yes, it's a golem. Oh well.
Yeah, I kind of figured I'll find out soon. I have a feeling they're gonna play a very important role. See? This is called world building.
Accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in an attempt to enter Yulmar, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. This is my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, Kapala Mansion will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have talent for painting. Like you said, this is your livelihood. Can I deprive you of such a treasured possession? I give it gladly after you've done for me. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now on until my die day.
But you don't need the brush! Oh, wait, hold it.
Actually, you say kindness is its own reward. The Crystal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was expected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have model skills with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to make the role, I would hope. As for, well, if you don't mind asking a subordinate role, maybe you could pose my assistant? Then it's settled. All you need to do is return to Gate. All we need to do is return to Gate Town and wait the next appearance of those vile jesters.
And while we wait,
side quest.
Haste a lot. Yay, that's a name. I'm sorry, miss. Please tell me you're a warrior of some kind. You see, there's a gang of bandits who moved into the area. They used to be residents of Yulmore, but were exiled for stealing from free citizens. Now they've taken to stealing from us instead, and anyone who tries to stand up to them gets a good beating for their trouble. Folks say they're former soldiers, and seeing how those bosses fight, I'm inclined to believe them. We're just farmers here. We need someone who can stand up to them. Someone who knows their way around weapon. Would you be that person for us? No problem. Beating the living shit out of people is my livelihood.
You'll teach them a lesson then? Oh, thank you. We've already hatched a plan to track down their camp. Poked a hole in a harvest sack and left it as bait. There's a trail of grain now, leading away from the village to the east, so you might want to start your search there.
The noise. Your name is incredible.
Oh, who are you? Forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in Rite. What with how dangerous it is hereabouts? I even worry my husband's taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as Talos. He has been gone a good while though. If you're headed that way, would you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home?
Will do.
Wait.
okay. I'm surprised my packages from AliExpress arrived so fast. Oh, I'm gonna leave you to the end, because apparently you're gonna be a long ass quest. Excuse me, miss. You seem to be well-traveled sort. Would you be willing to accompany me to the Clave in return for a word? There's a bit of a problem, see? We take turns manning the watchtowers. Hereabouts, but the last few folk have been driven away from the lighthouse hideout post by sudden and terrible headaches. Pardon me. Every single one of them remembers hearing some sort of screeching wail. We don't know if we're dealing with a sea witch or a roaming banshee, but they all agree the sound is awful enough to chill your blood. Unfortunate for me, then, that I have you to back me up. Pray follow me to the Clave, and we can solve this mystery together. Do you want to hear a ghost story? Of course you do. Do I? The old pig farm over yonder once belonged to a family known as the Greelies. It was around 10 winters ago. Now that their entire sty was butchered by a pack of wild animals, the farm never recovered, and the family scattered to the winds. The Greelies' daughter and her betrothed sought refuge here in Rant, but misfortune's grasp would not surrender them so easily. The lad was slain by Dekai's sign last year when the Eater attacked our village. And alas, Madrid breathed through herself from the bridge and bears her family's name. Round right there in the river. Ever since, folks have avoided that spot, convinced that Greeley Bridge is haunted by the girl's unguided spirit. You think the tale is told one? You think the tale is a tall one? Go to the bridge yourself then, and call out her name, Smella. Lovely, lovely. Yes, sign me up for a nightmare. Here you go, Fred. Excuse me, miss, but you are a fellow visitor here, yes? I wonder if you would be willing to perform me a trifling service. I serve a particular family of the Yulmoran elite, and it is at the behest of my patron, a man with a discerning taste for a fine drink, that I have ventured into the famous breweries of Rant. The fuck you want? Oh, do not partake yourself. Do you not partake yourself? Otherwise you would surely be aware of Rant's incomparable ale, and its glowing reputation among the privileged of Yulmore. In recent years, however, it seems distribution of this golden liquid has ground a halt, and thus have I been sent to make a purchase directly from the source. I simply task you. A simple task, you might think, except the people of Rant are not overly receptive to visitors from Yulmore, downright dismissive in fact. Do you understand my dilemma? I need you to speak to the villagers and procure a supply of ale in my stead, a service for which you will be paid most handsomely. Okay.
You wanted to buy some right ale? Well, no. We wasn't famous for our ale ones, but that ages. We're barely Any barley we grow these days is bound for the oven or the cooking pot. There's none to be spared for brewing beers or the like. You put that yum back to work brewing in the harvest though, and I might be convinced to part with a bottle from my private stock.
Okay. That can be arranged.
You brought me my barley, then?
Yep.
Thank you, lass. There's fewer hands around to help out ever since the good drop. Our right ale is. Flies down the throat like honeyed sunshine. So they say, and before you know it, down the whole damn bottle. Drink it slow and easy, lass. Or you'll be waking up with a sore head come the morrow.
You're successful in your bargaining.
See, that would explain why the trickles of ale into Yulmore has ceased altogether. I shall report the situation to my patron and see what can be provided in the form of laborers and surplus comestibles. In any case, I thank you for securing this precious bottle, kind traveler. Your payment as promised. Let's see.
Ara is in another world. What the hell? What the hell? Ara is in another world. What the hell? I'm being weird. And I love it. Blankless task. L. 4,000 L.
Huh? Something I can do for you, stranger?
Well, hit me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from the old hull, but she's giving me more trouble than I bargained for. There are ways to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much coal for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand? So I reckoned it were better for a woodworker like me to put to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined, can pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end. And with any luck, I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. Oh! There's a fucking cooldown. Are you kidding me? The cooldown is probably the notification. Alex the Great. Oh! Wait. Alex the Great. Wait. Oh yeah, that is a good one. I just realized what you meant. Man, I was connecting the dots. The Alliance raid. Is it the Alliance raid? No, it's not an Alliance raid. It's the... It's a normal raid. It's not an Alliance raid. It's a normal raid. Right. Heaven's Ward. Alexander, there it is. Oh, apparently I missed one. How did I miss one? Oh, I probably walked away before she threw it. Yeah, I can do that. I'm good at those. Issue the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour in a little water and the sea will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now. Next to you. Oh, and if you could let the noise the noise know I'll be done within the hour, then you'll help me out of 2 rough spot days. Ah, perfect. What a name, the noise though. He's alright then. Well, that's a relief. Right at its share of troubles, and a wife does worry. What? He had you helping strip what? Oh, the cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all. Even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker put food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up the tradition. And I'm grateful to you for bringing... Read! And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. Thank you! Alright, so... got this point and we got this point. Wait, this doesn't make sense. I have 3... I have more quests. Ah! In a very far one. I see, now I found it. It's very far and it's hiding behind okay, no problem. Well, let's do the closest one first. European continues to east. Ah. If I follow this, I might actually get to here. But I doubt it. Well, since I'm going that way anyway, might as well do the bridge one. The furthest. Okay, so sharp turn to the south. Ugh, you son of a bitch, don't do that. Don't take turn to the south. What are you doing?
Bah! We got a sneaky rat, boys. Better grab it by the tail before it squeaks its mates.
I don't need mates.
I'll kill you all myself.
Well, and my chicken. Eat my chicken, that is.
Eat shit, fuckers.
Yep. Let's do this down. My tum-tum hurts from hunger. I'll just finish all the side quests here that are currently available, and then I'll stop streaming already. Okay, so here I need to say, what do I need to say? Is mellow. Oh, well, hello. Oh, that sounds. Don't use magic. Buddy, I don't need to use magic. Ugh. Yeah, I'll be eating some nudes. Nudes. So from here, I'm gonna go here. There's a whole area here I didn't explore. Oh well. None of the quests sent me to do it. Hello. I didn't hear anything. Maybe we should split up and have more of a look around. Once you're satisfied, there's undefined. You can meet me back here at the lighthouse. What? Yeah, the waters here swell and crash with cacophonous violence, rivaling the stormy seas of La Noche. Somebody's missing home. Ouch. You hear nothing but the lapping of the waves. Oh, down below. Okay. Ouch. You think you hear a faint noise? Yeah, but me mentioned it. Well, he certainly heard something. I heard it! Oh, the terrible voice! Oh, the pain! I can feel my heel splitting in half! Soothe that motherfucker! The farmer seems to be in a state. Oh, he is in no state to talk. Perhaps you can soothe him with a few calming words. Chill, motherfucker! I think I'm gonna leave. Thank you. That eating demon seemed to pierce my very skull. I've never heard the likes of it. If there truly exists a sea witch who murders sailors with her cursed screams, then that's how I imagine her voice would sound. At least now we know which areas are too dangerous to approach. Come, we must return to Right, so we can share this with the others. Don't you want me to get rid of it? Oh well, I guess not. Now that I've had a chance to calm down, I feel a little embarrassed by my earlier behavior. I think stories of sea witches and the like may have fed my panic. But not everyone puts stock in those old tales. It seems there was talk of a girl from Gate Town who's taken to visiting the lighthouse to practice her singing. Wait, you don't think that awful Keening could have been... No, surely not. Thank you for standing me by during the terrifying ordeal, and be wary of wailing sea witches should you find one yourself near the glaive again. Yeah, that was definitely her. Did you hear them? I can hardly believe it. We work long and hard for the food we harvest. We have it all snatched away by those brutes. You'd think with all that training and discipline they'd have an easy time adjusting to the honest life in the field. But I suppose some men are cruel by nature. At least there are good people like you still around to renew my faith in the world. You have our thanks. Ah, it's a shame I lost faith in the world long ago.
There were 2 spirits? I think I see the young lady with a child.
Oof. It was a ghost of a Smeladon. May their souls be returned to the Sea of Stars. We can but pray that such tragedy never again visits us in lifetime. And pray forgive my frivolous wording from before. I thought only to give you fright. Then you'd give to those spirits with the peace they deserved. Thank you.
Did I? I'm pretty sure I just gifted them a good whacking.
Unless the whacking has the power to exercise.
Conquest. Excuse me, but you're the lady Arthur was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name.
She's El Rives.
Oh, lovely to meet you. My name is Ulysses, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talent would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone at a stone gazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. You think you could provide an escort?
Sure.
My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to... Okay. I just couldn't ask myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. I think that mentioning that is unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Bokker.
Wildlife number 1. You kicking there?
What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Thank you for the escort, Al. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we didn't go any further. Salut. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village.
Well, if it isn't Clifton's little girl. Nothing I can do for you, lass.
Yes, sir? I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over the village's mayor? As village's mayor? Do the best I can in the interim. But I have neither the age nor wisdom to continue in the role, and the rest of the villagers agree with me.
I'm fairly sure I told you. Nay, once already. But seeing as you found a god just so you could
come to talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea. In exchange for a few small tasks.
You will? Please just tell me what I need to do.
My friend, Leaftall, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one from me?
Why would you? I mean a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. That shouldn't be too difficult. I only meant to ask you. I only meant to ask you along for one trip. But if I'm to complete the task, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer?
What's going on? What's the big idea? Boing.
Good day to you, young Euless. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I have several spares, but there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow save me.
What's going on?
Forgive me. If you were to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Leaftall, who was the former mayor of Rant. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day a stray sin-eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience. But finally, he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Sir Luke, the old man who we spoke to, was his closest friend. But considering how he worded his request, he was reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we?
The story's fucked up! I was actually kind of making fun of it. Sickle and a rope. At least it's not a soap and a rope. Ah, fucking brain! It's exactly as I fucking imagined.
Sir Luke, sir, we've brought the sickle you asked for.
Oh, good, good, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this.
Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Al. This might be harder than I expected.
There is another plus. Oh, it's a dungeon. It's a dungeon.
I'm grateful to have you with me, Al. Thank you again. Sir Luke, sir, I believe you have more tasks for me?
Still here, are you? Yes, tasks. There's a talus of mine that's taken too far long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares and chase off anything slowing it down.
But all the... Ah, you mean that talus. Will you follow me
Pray follow my lead, Al. We'll find the Talus in question southwest of here, and I've no doubt there's a team with the predators, so plenty for you to deal with. Roger that. Gnomes. I'll probably unlock this dungeon and stop for today. Ah, so you're the Talos. I was just thinking about you, buddy. Squat squirrels. Do they do squats? What is this name? I'm in danger of fighting a squirrel! Oh, this reminds me of one of those episodes from Rick and Morty. Morty, what the fuck? What did you look at the squirrels? Why did you talk to the squirrels? Why would you let the squirrels know you can hear them? You can understand them. Squirrels are fucking dangerous. You know how many worlds would fucking escape just from the squirrels? That was basically what just happened. I'm glad you were here. They must be burrowed in beneath the plates. I know Luke implied that Talos was still moving, but as you can see, once upon a time, there'd be a line of those contraptions hauling materials down the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. After Dallas Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the Talos slowly fell into disrepair. This particular walker was damaged during that Stray Eater's rampage, and it has hasn't shifted an elm ever since. It's always Siluke's favorite. Come, let us make our report. I think Siluke has dementia. And having him be the mayor is kind of a problem. Oh no, I'd rather walk. Say, look, sir. Alice cleared away the pests who were bothering you, tell us. You should be left alone for the time being. Ah, excellent news. But I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh? No, sir. You've done me a fine service, thank you. Indeed, thank you, Al. I never could have fought such creatures myself. If I might impose upon you for the next task as well. Thank you again for staying. Honestly could not do this without you. Say, Luke, sir, were there any more tasks you had for us?
Just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hall as a gift for my darling wife. She went out for her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood.
I understand. We shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. Well, Al, will you accompany me to the Cape for some flower picking?
It's like she's more and more distressed by every fucking quest. And I wouldn't be surprised that she's distressed. This is getting more and more awkward. I'm gonna bet his wife is one of those that got killed in this whole Sin Eaters mess.
But why is this quest has a plus on? Oh, I think I know exactly why. Yeah, sounds like it. It's probably, if I don't do this chain of quests, another the rest of the chain quests will not unlock in the future, and that chain quest will probably unlock a dungeon or something. I have a feeling. But there are quests like that. Stormblood actually had like a messed up chain quest like that. This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Or he has a dementia. He might be mentally ill after all everything that happened. It's almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. I shouldn't tell you about Luke's wife. He was killed in an Eaters incident. Called it! Although I imagine you already suspected as much. Yup! They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape, hand in hand, and she would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, intense smile. Luke himself has been training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she was a princess. And he, her gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just... Wounds of the heart are slow to mend. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the second one. Luke fit for to serve as man. There are none who care for right and its people more than he. The villagers and I certain that Luke will rise to the occasion. He just needs a little more time. It has been about a year, and we are all still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of the past. Luke, I fear, is one of the latter. But if a bouquet of flowers is what it takes to help him work through his sadness, then I would pick every bloom from this cape. Will you give me a hand to find some of the prettier flowers? Pray think of it as a tribute to the deceased.
Oh boy. Oof. Well, if he recovers, then yeah, maybe he's fit to be a mayor. But so far, nope. A beautiful bloom. Another beautiful bloom. And another beautiful bloom.
Let's see what we have. Yes, these are beautiful. Thank you. Luke will be pleased. Let's take them back to Stonegazer before they get crushed in some scuffle.
Yes. What if not some cheery music for a depressing scene? Yay! Depression. Depression.
Yay, yay, depression. Yay, yay, depression. Yay, yay, depression. Everybody's dead. Yay, yay, depression. Yay, yay, depression. I'm making this worse with every word I say.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut for a moment.
We made it. And the flowers are none worse for wear. Say, Luke, Al and I have returned with a bouquet for your wife.
Ah, splendid. Thank you. Now, perhaps she will come. She will come back to...
Sir?
You must forgive me. I have heard such cruel things of you. And I must apologize to you as well, Al. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, so many gone. After it happened, despair became my only company. I could not even save my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that the events of that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded only in hurting those around me.
I understand why you did what you did, sir. Truly do.
You always were such a sweet child. I will place the flowers you brought on her grave. You would have loved them. As for me assuming the role of mayor, I am sorry, but I cannot give a decision just yet.
Just as long as you need. Take as long as you need it. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Al, if you could give me a moment or two.
Oh, well, shit, it's not over. I'm hungry, damn it.
Thank you for your patience, Al. Sir Luke still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts. But perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Sir, I don't mean to press you.
What the hell, Mirar? Are you playing the game or are you trying to walk forward? I'm good. Oh, really?
Sir, I don't mean to press you, but...
Walk. How do you manage to press on a Twitch chat while still trying to walk in the game? How? Oh, and then correct yourself, and then thinking, oh, maybe I'm in the chat in the game. Press enter to set W, and then continue press. How? I noticed. I know that is fucking brilliant. Oh, let's hope just on Twitch. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm not gonna ask. And that was a good laugh. Thank you. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but might you have arrived at an answer to my proposal? Not exactly. No. There's another matter I have to reconcile. Would you mind sharing this matter with us? Well, it goes back to the day that the Eaters attacked the village. I was taking my turn as lookout here at Stonegazer. It's a duty you would take very seriously. They say when the tower was originally built, in the time before the flood, they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days, yes, there is a far worse problem around, and I failed to spot it. The Sin Eater, which came that day, did not appear as the monstrosity I see. From a distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve as a mayor? Save you as mayor? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were needlessly slain? None! Not whilst the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. Where? You would take vengeance on our behalf? That is good. For we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater show his cursed face again, then I pray you are as strong as you appear. I know nothing of the roads you were walked, or the battles you have fought, so I can but echo that Sailug has said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Well, sir, you've heard Al's words. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villages. I do not believe villages, either living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for my pestering you, sir. Nay, it is I who should beg forgiveness. You have lost as much as anyone. I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. All will be well with you back among us again. Come, let's return to the village. As I've said, it's unsafe to linger out here for long. Al, one last escort back to Rant, if you would. I got a new pink weapon. It's pink! Yay! Pinky weapon, pinky weapon, pink. Wait. Did you know you can paint your weapons? So pretty much everything can be pink for you. There are. It's pink by default. Ooh. My thanks for your protection, Al. Not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that Sailug has unburdened his mind to us.
his heart will be that tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have friends and neighbors here to help me face it. Ah, there was one last thing I wanted to show you, to show both you and Luke. It has not to do with Wright's traditional industry. If you were interested in taking a look... Oh, good. I was worried you'd had enough of me. My last errand to you then, will be to have a word with Luke and bring him to the barley fields at the front of the village. I'll be there tending the crops until you arrive.
Why do I feel something's gonna happen? Something bad is gonna happen. I don't know why, I just have a bad feeling about this. Ah, Al. I'm grateful for your understanding and the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved the selection. Now, was there something you wish to discuss with me? And Ulysses wants me there as well, does she? We had best head over to the fields then. That looks shiny. Everything is bad in this DLC. Correction, expansion. This is not DLC, this is expansion. But I like that. Everything's bad. No, bad. Oh, so bad. Now, I'll be honest, this DLC reminds me of Vagrant Order, the second season. Ara will probably gonna have flashbacks with this expansion to Vagrant Order. Oh, the Vagrant Order main story second season is sad as fuck. I think I did like 3 main stories in Vagrant Order before I quit it, and in all 3 I cried like a little bitch. The end. And in the middle, I was just crying like non-stop. And Ara was there like, yeah, cry for me, cry baby. Zeus and Ara were like, yeah, cry.
This is what I wanted to show you. This barley crop right here.
This was his father plot, wasn't it? And you've been tending to it in his absence?
Every single day. I wanted to see this plant come true.
His plans come true? Plans?
Yes. He dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artisans. Even the name, Rant, is a nod to all the craftsmen that once made their home here. In years gone by, it's said a line of talos was stretched down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights, hard at work. And when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he hoped to bring new traditional Wright ale with the barley from this crop, and one day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends and raise a toast to the future.
Yeah, it was Ara and Zeus. They loved me suffering. If I'm not mistaken, they still do. Hey! How are you? How have you been?
Say, look, Al, will you raise a mug with me when that day comes?
Of course I will. Well, if I'm still in this world, sure. Ah, my dear girl. The land here goes not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it will be some time, you'll have barley fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Shifto's plans?
The rest?
You wanted things the way they once were, did you know? Then we must first recover from tragedy, which was visited upon us. There is no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Assuming you are still willing to have me as a mayor.
Yes, of course, sir. Thank you.
I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Ulysses have opened my eyes of this old fool what needs to be done. For that, you have my thanks. Now, I'd best get to work. I have folk to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Ulysses, I should appreciate your assistance.
This quest is to be continued. Oh, no, not yet. Finishing it right now. Well, Al, I think this... Oh, wait.
Yo, old Al, what? I'm not that old. That's a lie, I'm definitely old. Good, I love this game. Well, good to know, good to know. I did Red Mage and Dark Knight. You're a Gunbreaker? Yeah, I fell in love with Gunbreaker the moment it got unlocked and I tried it. I was like, yes! And I'm just sticking with it until Dawnwalker, the end of Dawnwalker. Jesus! Dawnwalker! There is Shadow Walker! Endwalker! Dawnwalker! Everything is a walker for me! Dawn Trail. Until the end of Dawn Trail, I'm going to be sticking with Gunbreaker. I will be doing other classes as well. I will be maxing them out. But Dawn Trail. You almost level 90. Yeah, so... You want to get XP. So... That never stopped me!
Well, Al, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you've done for us. The people of Rant will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better. We'll recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you visit next. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a forthright mug of right brewed ale in your hand.
Okay. Yay! It didn't unlock the dungeon though. You're probably gonna be in the future. What did I miss? What? You do if you swoop classes. Swoop classes? Yeah, you definitely do when you swoop. Swap. Maybe you switch job for next expansion to equals on? Yes, I will absolutely do that. Maybe. Probably not. Because the next expansion is gonna give more class quests. So I'm probably not gonna do that. That's what I wanted to say, XD. Lol. Well, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be sticking around with Gunbreaker until basically while the main story goes, I'm gonna be Gunbreaker. When I'm not doing the main story or I'm not questing, basically, I'm gonna switch to other classes. For example, the event that is going on right now, the Jibanya medals, I might as well switch to... Good, I pressed the wrong button. I might as well switch to a gladiator, a dark knight, a warrior. Basically, I'm a tank boy. I'm a tanky boy. I might as well switch to one of them. Switch to one of them while I grind for mats. For the coinage. And unlock more quests. For the events, I will definitely switch to a different class. But when it comes to questing, I'm gonna continue with Gunbreaker. I fucking love Gunbreaker. I don't know why I enjoy Gunbreaker so much. Probably because of Final Fantasy 13. And I wish there was a Final Fantasy 13 weapon for the Gunbreaker. Ugh, that would be awesome. If it's on High on Heaven, I don't know. I don't even remember what that is. Maybe I have done it, but I don't remember what it is. It's like a... that... abbreviation's not for me. Police of the Dead. I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. Did I? No. Yeah, no. Is it a Fate? I don't remember. Anyway, as much as I'm happy to see you, Mally, unfortunately, this is the end for the stream for me today. I was planning to finish the stream after I finish the quest. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure from what time though. But I will be streaming tomorrow. But for today, I am done. You have to do both to get access to Endwalker. No. Then I haven't done it. Then I certainly haven't done it. Because I'm still in the beginning chapters of Shadowbringer. I'm just in the beginning chapters of Shadowbringer. I'm really far away from it. Anyway. Oh. Oh. Then yeah, nothing. I haven't done it. If it gives me light weapons, then yeah, I haven't done it. I haven't even approached it. Anyway, I'm gonna sign off. It's a shame that you just popped in and I'm already saying bye-bye. But I'll be streaming tomorrow, just for the fuck of it. I'm gonna continue this game. Wait, no, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I take back, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. No. Thank God I remembered. So day after tomorrow I'll be streaming. Tomorrow is a no. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. Anyway, I'll see you maybe day after tomorrow. Until then, it's a bye-bye. Good night.